Alright, alright. Let's see. Cooking. Wow! Ooh, I live! Wow! Alright. That's amazing. Hi, I'm Diggle.
Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your mind, your mind, your body and soul.
T-minus 10 seconds, and we're gone for auto sequence start. T-minus 31 seconds, and we're gone for auto sequence start. 4, 3.
I'll make it. Okay. Dude, yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, go! No! Jesus Christ, bye! Holy crap.
Stepping at your own pace. Stepping at your
Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your mind, your mind, your mind, your body and soul.
I'm not gonna get anything more out of it. It's over. No! Who put that there? What the fuck, bro? Who put that there? Fuck you. Who put that there?
keep stepping at your keep stepping at your own pace. Keep stepping at your keep stepping at your own pace. Keep stepping at your keep stepping at your own pace.
Something for your mind, your body and soul. Something for your
The city of Prague. Fucking my heart stopped. Genuine scream of fear. Jesus Christ. Hi. Yes, hello, old creature.
your body and soul.
T-minus 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, and we're gone for auto sequence start. 31 seconds, 31 seconds, 31 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, ignition, and liftoff.
Something for your
I'm just saying. It's one of those mysteries of the world. Oh,
What was that clang?
well, if you look up,
Oh,
that's what the clang is.
clang. Good to know.
body and soul. Something for your mind, your mind, your mind, your body and soul.
Diggle, if you jump and hold the down key, you can slide down. Jump and hold the down key. Ah! Fuck you, Muddy! Why did I try that? Why did I try that? I had a... A wonderful evening to all the gamers. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What? Oh! Kel! No! Kel, no! Come back! Wait. Does that... Okay, it doesn't strip you of VIP. Hello. Nice to see you, everyone. How are we doing? Hello. Who do we have? Hello, Proto. Hello, Muddy. Hello, LSA. Hello, Yeri. Hello, Asaku. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Bigo. Hello, Kel. Hello, Ari. Hello. Wait, is that everyone? Did I miss anyone? That was a sus world record for sure, though, Kel. So I think Ari's right. You kind of had it coming. On that one. It's nice to see you all. Let's start off by finishing this crash card. So I put a disclaimer on this. I put a disclaimer on this one. This was checking out the ring race, some cool custom ring races maps. We kind of did this already. We highlighted a bunch of the new ones. So I'm gonna say this has been done. We did this. This one will come later. We'll do. This was a Facera. I would go play Facera on my birthday because I love cleaning up. We'll do that sometime soon. I figure today's stream would be about finally making the ring races tier list that I've been promising for the past 6 months. Also, hi Fate, welcome in. Nice to see you. I figure we finally we finally do the ring races tier list. I was kind of hoping to do it yesterday, but having not done it yesterday gives me the opportunity to do something extremely funny, which is hang on. And if I forget something, then cut me some slack because I thought of this like 2 hours ago and I spent some time prepping it. We're gonna make it in Voices of the Void. Fuck Tier Maker. We hate Tier Maker in this house. I'm kidding. Tier Maker is a pretty cool site. But I thought it'd be funny if we just do it in Voices of the Void, because, you know, it's a joke. That way people can't easily post my my crappy tier list around. It's that easy. So there was a Halloween update, and the title screen has been made very spooky. I don't know what's in this Halloween update. I hope it's not like too scary, because it'll distract from the tier list. I also hope it doesn't break with my save, because it's 0.1 behind. I think you get a conflict. It asks you to reset objects and events. I will not be doing that. You have to play Halloween mode. I mean, now would be the time to do it, but we got other stuff to do, and Halloween mode uses infinite mode saves. We should do it here. There we go. We should not do it on a new save. We should do it like on our old save, right? Because look at how cozy we made this place. Before the stream, I walked through my base and I got nostalgic. I was like, man, this was so much fun. What am I hearing? Doing interior design and stuff. Look at my setup. Look at my setup here. It's peak. It's peak. It's fucking peak. Hang on. Let's turn on the TV.
What do you have under your jacket? Nothing. Oh, Bart, not again. Hand it over. Oh, Bart. I can't believe you did this.
Oh, fuck.
What do you have under your jacket?
All right.
Nothing. Oh, Bart, not again.
It's not on shuffle. Okay, but it's fine. We'll just leave it like this. It's just a brief detour. But we got the highlight of the day is doing the tier list. Because I put everything in stickers. I think the sticker pack might be upstairs. I think it might be upstairs. So we will, do we have any pizza left? No. I just noticed my food is low. That's okay. So I'll go fetch that, and then we can get started. I didn't actually think about where to make the tier list. What's up? What's up? Because we gotta pick a wall to do it, right? Yeah, I got minus 36. I got no money. I see that. Here's the sticker pack. Here it is. Ah! No space. What am I hearing? Is that my stomach? What's this? This is Voices of the Void, Ari.
Hi there.
It's one of my favorite games. Let's put this in here. Alright, let's not put that in there then. Look down. Yo! Wait! I have a body now! Holy fuck. Can I have that shrimp? It's not for consumption. It's blue, which means it's special. It's shiny. There we go. So the sticker pack, but I need to get some food going first. I need to get some food going. Do we have any whoops. Do we have any look up as well? I wasn't sure what what I was supposed to see. There's nothing. What do you mean look up as well? Imagine seeing antenna. Oh, we still got food. Okay, we're good.
Foggy?
We're good. Where do you think is a good spot to begin making the tier list? One. There. Cause I was thinking like maybe in the bunker, maybe that would be a good spot for it. I'm not sure where to start making, because we need a lot of space, right? We got like 200 maps to go through. We need a lot of space. We need to find a big wall. I might have to clear out the bunker first. I don't really remember if there's anything in there. Is it safe? Is it safe to go out? Looks safe enough to me. Yeah, we're making a tier list of the base game maps. That is correct. That is correct. We're doing it with stickers, which means that we are going to plaster it all over an unsuspecting wall somewhere. Yeah, we gotta clear this place out first before we get started on that, which is fine. Can we actually do that though? We gotta empty it out first. See, I figured there would be inherent comedy in doing this in Voices of the Void. I think this is a good way to do this. There we go. What if you did a tier list all across the floor from the entrance? Across the floor from the entrance. What the fuck? They changed my poster. There. It was supposed to be a surprise. Like here? On the floor? Wait, I like that though. Wait, no, that's a good idea though. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I like that. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Hang on. Yeah, these guys can watch. It's okay. So like we would put S tier here. Yeah, no. Hang on, you're onto something. Look at all this. Hang on. S. A. Wait, but it's gonna go into the lockers. Hang on. Grab. Let's start at the bottom. F. D. C. B. A. We got a lot of space. You're right, Dylan. It's a little it's a little iffy. It's not automatic like in Tier Maker. I think like the space between C and D is a little it's a little low, but we can like we got a lot of room to work with. So I think it should be okay. C. Hang on. There. And you know what? We could also we could also use this in the future to make a Winton tier list. There. S. I like this. Okay, and then we can make him like this. That way. You might be a genius, Mizu. You might be a genius. Let's turn off the Maxwell music. Hang on. I love you, Maxwell, but we're not doing that today. Where's the radio? Where did I put the radio? We need some music. Is it outside in the Germa cage? Hang on. It might be in the Germa cage. Speaking of. There. I don't see the radio. I wanted to play some music. I think we have enough space though. I think I have enough space. In the garage? Yeah, maybe. It might be upstairs. Also, we should probably close this, because now we got like exploding pigs that can attack us. But I won't close it. Did I just like see? Hang on, what's the zoom in button again? X. I thought I saw something. That's okay. Exploding what? Exploding pigs. There's pigs out in the forest. They charge at you and then explode. It's not up here. Did I ever clean the bathroom actually? I did. You think we should do F tier in the bathroom? Is it in here? Where the fuck did I put the radio? What the heck? Is it downstairs? No. It's not in here. It's not in here. Turn on the light. Hang on. You would think that I would put it like right in the living room. I can't order a new one. Oh, I'm lying. Hey, there we go. Hi, Barky. Have we traveled back in time? No, no, we haven't. We are actually back in the old base. Our old base. Are you nostalgic yet? Turn this on. Let's start with this one. Low volume. This is background music. There we go. All right. We got our setup ready. Wait, is it a shuffle? Hang on. No, it's on a loop. Shuffle, please. There we go. Did I miss a tier list? No, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Well, let's get going then. It's finally time. So I noticed that they're not in order. Wait, no, I'm all the way scrolled down. Here we go. Here we go. They are in order. They are in order. This is unhinged. What do you mean? What's unhinged about it? What's unhinged? This is completely normal, isn't it? This is a normal way to do things. Making a tier list of Voice of the Void. This is a normal way to do things. Don't worry about it. Robotnik Coaster. For me, Robotnik Coaster is probably one of my favorite tracks. It's like, it's a really good introduction to the game. I think, let's actually lock the door because I'm a little scared something might walk in. I think that, how do I put this? I don't like the end. I don't like the last cut, even though it's like it's a big loop-de-loop. I keep getting my first place stolen by fucking bots and people online. So I will knock it down from S tier for that one. But other than that, I think it's a really fun map. I just think it's a little bit much to have the cut at the end there, because it's so strong. It's so strong. There we go. The lighting is like washing it out. That's so funny. Well, I think the cut is like, it's fine. It's just my personal grievance with it, you know? Other than that, it's a really fun map for time trial. Well, it was really fun until like the ring stacking hit yourself with a spin dash overcharge happened. But I still think it's a really good map overall. It's a really fun one. Also, the custom theme for it that Tehran made is one of my favorite songs. Northern District. Let me think about Northern District for a sec, because it also has the end shortcut, but it's fine. It's not as overbearing. What is there to say about it? I think it's like it got a huge glow up between SRB2 Kart and Ring Racers, like a lot of maps did. I don't really have anything bad to say about it, really. I don't really have any big insights in it. I think it's just a solid track. It's not, I don't think it like, let me think about it, because I don't think I like it as much as Robotnik Coaster. It's more of a, I think it's a solid B tier for me. It's really pretty though. I love the vibes on it, and the music they put on it is like perfect. I kind of miss the under construction shortcut. I get that it was kind of moved ahead, right, with the girder. But I kind of miss the old position for it too. But yeah, it's a really solid map. I like it a lot. Panic City. Panic City for me, in SRB2 Kart, it was one of my lesser liked custom maps, because I feel like the shortcuts on it were way too strong. But in ring racers, I find myself barely ever. No, I do take them, but you can't chain them together anymore. You kind of get spit out past the second shortcut if you take the first one, which makes it a lot less overbearing. In terms of like layout and stuff, the trick you can do at the end where you, what's it called, where you slip tied into the springs and then like get spat out in front of the final straight to the finish line. Pulling that off is like super satisfying. For me, the theme and everything, it's not like peak. I think it falls just about in the same area as Northern District does. It's a really good map. It's not one of my favorites. Should we increase the autosave? Hang on. Also 4 minutes? 7 minutes. There we go. It's not one of my favorites. It's really fun though. It's really fun. Let's see. Sonic Speedway. I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with this because I love the layout, but I always do bad on it, which is my skill issue. But I think Sonic Speedway from Ring Racers, from SRB2 kart to Ring Racers, saw a huge improvement, like the others here, like the others did. It's also just because Ring Racers is a more satisfying game for me, I think. But yeah, it's a lot prettier, and yeah, generally, I don't know. I feel like with a lot of these, I don't have that much to say about them. Because it's just like, I like this. This is a good map all around. The visuals, the layout and everything. Even though it's like, it didn't change much from V1. It's still just solid. I feel like the faster pace in Ring Racers did this map a lot of favors, because the end shortcuts feel a lot less, well, they are still pretty powerful. Because what you would do in V1 3.5 hours is just about a stream for me, Dylan. What you would do in V1 is grab like triple sneakers, take the last 2 cuts in succession, and get your free win. But it's not like that in Ring Race. It's a lot closer, even with the back. Oh my God! Here's my second can opener. I finally found you. Even with the shenanigans, like bagging shenanigans that you can pull off. Yeah, it just feels a lot more fair. I like it a lot. I'm tempted to put Sonic Speedway in A tier over B, because I do think I like it better than these. I'm not sure. Let's put it in B for now. I like it a lot though. I'm excited for this tier list to take 9 hours. It'll be fun. We'll have a good time. Dylan, if you want, you can join me for this. I tend to have you on when we're doing tier lists. Only if you're up for it, though. Green Hills. I'm happy to. It'd be good to have someone to bounce off of. Yeah. Let's do it. Hang on. Let me pause. There. I'm stuck on the screen. Help me. Hang on. I kind of want to keep it small, so I'm gonna edit the channel to allow less people, because people like dropping in. There we go. Feel free to hop in, Dylan.
Hello.
Hi, there we are. Hello. Good to have you here. You ready to rank to make a tier list for the next 9 hours, like Barky said?
Yeah, let's do it. I was gonna say, I was thinking I'd probably get bored halfway through, so keep me from getting bored at least.
It is also kind of like it helps having someone to bounce off of, right? Because what am I gonna say about like a lot of the maps is like, yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
So, where were we? Green Hills. Should I stream my POV to you, by the way, so you know if anything happens? Because, you know, Voices of the Void shenanigans can happen.
Well, I'm still watching the stream.
That's true, that's true.
There's just a slight delay for me.
Yeah,
But
okay,
you can
okay.
stream if you want, so there's no delay.
Let's see if it can take it. I'll just stream my screen. Let's do 1080 30 just in case. There we go. Okay, okay. Does the stream work for you, Dylan?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, good. How do we feel about Green Hills? My first instinct is that this is my first S tier map. How do you feel?
Well, I think it's an improvement on carts,
Mm-hmm.
Green Hills. I don't really have any complaints. Except
Yeah.
maybe the
Oh, I know. I think I know
cut.
what you're. Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the springs is a bit weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the first cut, right? After the first turns plural. I think it's 2 turns in.
Yeah.
It's a little awkward because the tripwire is at the top of the slope and not at the bottom. So like a first timer is gonna try and get up there and get surprised by a shortcut out of nowhere. Like there's a tripwire there. Wait, what the hell? And then actually taking it, it'll take a few tries to get it right. That's true. I really like the hidden shortcut up the half pipe ramp near the end. Like it's like, do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a big
Yeah.
big straight, and then if you have enough speed, you can go straight up. I really like
Yeah.
that shortcut, but it kind of feels like it's weaker than the main path every now and then. I don't know if that's just me, but
It just has the illusion that it's slower because
Mhm.
there's like 5 dash rings that you go through.
oh yeah, that is true.
They're
It
not
does. It just takes a
particularly
while.
fast.
Yeah. It takes your control away for a bit. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm actually like kind of in the middle between S and A tier because I really like Green Hills. I think we'll put it in A tier, and I might move it up later. Come to think of it, moving things up is gonna be a little harder in Voices of the Void, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. Did you really think this through well enough?
Nah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Green Hills. No, that we just had Emerald Coast. Emerald Coast. My complaint with Emerald Coast is that it drops my frames down to like
Yeah.
half of the normal the normal frame rate. Outside of that, the map itself, I quite enjoy Emerald Coast. It's really pretty. I think the starting area at the pool is very cute as well. Yeah, I don't have too much to say about it. I think it's a solid B tier for me. I wouldn't put it in
Um,
A. I don't know.
It would be A for me.
It would be A for you? I'm like thinking, like, why wouldn't I put it in A? Because it is from a game I like a lot, and I don't really have any complaints about the map.
My only complaint other than the frame rate is like exiting the water segment. It's very common. You
You just go flying.
yeah.
Yeah. Barky just mentioned it. Yeah, that's true. That the exit for the water section can be a little awkward sometimes.
But even still, I'd put it in A.
I wouldn't put any points away from that. Yeah, I think I put it in A too. Yeah, for sure. There we go. Oh, it's slightly off tilt. Okay. So next up, we can start discussing it. It's Storm Rig. I need to take a nap. Did I not buy a sleeping bag? We should buy one, but I don't have any money. Wait, I do have money. The alignment nightmare begins.
I
go.
don't think I really have any problem with Storm Rig. It's a fun map. Very fast.
Yeah, very fast is a good way to put it. Yes. I think Storm Rig is how do you put it? It's a mess in a good way. You kind of just go in a straight line for a lot of it. It's like big wide turns with sneaker panels on them. Bots go fucking crazy on it. But yeah, I quite like it. It's a fun mess. It's a really fun mess. It's very enjoyable. Did they put like a Lethal Company filter on this game?
I don't think so.
It has like a little pattern on it. That's okay. Yeah, the
Probably
music
eat
in
while you're
Storm
up
Ring.
here.
Hmm?
You should eat. You're low on food.
You're so right. You're so right. Let's see. Go.
They added a mechanic where you have to microwave cold food before you can eat it.
Oh, there's a potato in here. It's a cooked potato. I just left it in there. There we go. You have to microwave cold food, huh?
Yeah. Otherwise, Kel will just refuse to eat it.
Wait, has that been in, like, since the last patch I played, or did they just add that? Because I feel like that was in before. Like,
I'm not sure.
Kel would not, would, like, refuse to eat, like, cold shrimp and stuff.
I guess it was in 0.8 then.
It didn't make any mention about why. It's just like, it was just like, I don't want to eat that. Storm Rig. So, what are we thinking? I'm looking at A.
Yeah, I was thinking A.
Yeah, let's put it in A tier. Here. If you have OCD, do not watch this stream. Lucid Pass. It's a really fun map.
It's very compact.
It's very compact. I don't think it shines as much as the other maps we have done so far.
Mhm.
It kind of feels, someone said this a while back, it kind of feels like a V1 map, in a way.
I see it.
And I don't really know why that is, but I don't know, it kind of feels like it. I still like racing on it, but I don't think I would pick it over any of these. Would I put it in D? No, I don't think so. I think
It's
I
a
put it a
C.
C, yeah. I do like it, but it's not quite on the same level as these for me.
Autumn Ring.
Autumn Ring. I love the glow up that this got. I love this. It was really good in V1 already. Yeah, I'll do a hydrate. It was really good in V1 already. I think it only got better, honestly. I would put this in A easily.
Yeah.
No complaints from me, yeah. There we go. We have a drink. What is next? What is next? Withering Chateau.
Oh, the unfortunately it has a bit of an issue with its ending.
Okay, Withering Chateau. So visually, this is S tier for me. It's probably my favorite map in the game, visually speaking. No, I think I can confidently say that. But in terms of gameplay, I feel like the end is too open, where anyone with a power item is almost guaranteed to just steal first.
Yeah.
If they play their cards right, which is not hard to do. Because you can, like, at the start of the open section, you can, like, go left, sneak in between the wall, and then go right, cut all of the off-road, and just get there for free, right? I think I would have to docket some points for that. And it kind of it can happen like every lap too if someone's playing smart. Like they can just take the lap bonus and then, you know, either stop or, you know, get hit a bunch on purpose, quote unquote. Definitely not on purpose, but you know how it goes. And then just do it again. I don't know. It's really easy to pull off some stupid shenanigans on this. I think layout wise,
I think it's gotta be B, honestly.
I think layout wise, B is a solid pick. I just wish it wasn't as open at the end, kinda.
Yeah.
That's really the only issue I have with it. Would I put it down? Because I do like the layout a lot too. I love to start with the stairs at the start, and you know, giving first place, or sorry, what's it called? First blood bonus, a free shortcut. I kind of like when maps do that. I think the ending, yeah, it does bring it down. I can't. It hurts putting it in B. I might put it in A. Okay, I'll agree with you. I think it's a B. It's a B. Sure. See ya, LSA.
Are you? Does this include battle maps? Because I don't see any.
They're all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Maybe we'll do a separate tier list for the battles and the sealed stars. Yeah. Popcorn Workshop. I think this is 5 laps, right? Or is it 4?
It's 5.
It's 5, right? I think this is my favorite 5-lapper in the game. I love the theme of it. This is a very small detail to get happy over. The fact that when you drive over the popcorn, it does like popcorn particles, makes me extremely happy. I don't know if that's just me. It makes me really happy. The theme is fantastic. The shortcut is fun. I love the little spiral in the middle. Yeah, the conveyor belts. They're a very fun gimmick. I might put this in S tier. I think this is my first S tier for me. What do you think?
I think it's a fine map. Honestly, I don't have any strong opinions on it.
Oh, strong opinions on it. That means I can put it in S. There we go.
Go ahead.
Sunday Drive. I was really happy seeing this map again in Ring Racers, because it always kind of felt like it was like, I don't know, it's hard to say like meant for Ring Racers, because I don't think it's like that. Maybe it was, but it feels right at home for in Ring Racers for sure.
I seem to remember you saying that like Azusa was made for Ring Racers and then backported to Kart originally, right?
Azusa? Like the character? I think that's the case. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, that was Shenji, and Sunday Drive is Shenji, so I mean, he could have done it for Sunday Drive too.
Well, Sunday Drive was made for the map jam in the KCS, the jam jar. So, yeah. But, so I don't think it was made for Ring Racers, but it probably was made with the sensibilities, like map
Yeah.
design sensibilities of ring racers at the time. In terms of layout, it didn't change too much. Did it change at all? I mean, I guess it got tripwires and rings added to it, but it's
I
not
think
that
there's
different.
very little differences, but yeah, for the most part, it's
Yeah,
basically the
it
same.
plays like very naturally. I like it a lot better in ring races than I do in s2e10 kart. But I think that is less to do about how the map is in s2e10 kart, more about I like ring racers a lot. So, I think it's A or B for me. What do you think? What do you think?
Um, I'd probably give it a B.
I'm not. I'm like considering like, do I have any issues with this map? I don't think I do. In Ring Racer, in s2e10 kart, there was kind of the issue where you could cut like, well, pretty much half of the map at the end.
I mean, you still kind of can.
You still kind of can, but it feels a lot less prevalent in the races I've done. Maybe Chenji like cut out a bit of the off-road there. I'm not sure. It was pretty much every race in V1, but I don't feel like it's happened to me much in ring racers. But I think B tier is a solid place for it. Yeah. There we
It's
go.
probably just because Ring Racers is better balanced.
Yeah, maybe. Cadillac Cascade. So this map, it's, I was gonna say probably, it's definitely the widest map that we have done so far. That's not like taking any points away from it, but it does feel like in some areas of this map, you barely really engage with others because it is so wide. It's a very pretty map. I love it, like visually. I think the shortcut near the end where it drops you into, I believe, our rocket sneakers
Yeah,
is a little absurd.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd drop it to C for that. I think it's a good B tier map for me.
I'm thinking B or C.
Yeah. I don't think I'd drop it down to C, but I think like because I do really like it. I'd almost want to put it in C for Cadillac, but I think it's good in B. Yeah. Rumble Ridge. Rumble Ridge, I'm just gonna go out and say it. This is an S tier map. What do you think?
I don't have any complaints, really. Except maybe I don't really care for the last cut. Or not like the... Is there a cut on the last turn?
Yeah, there is. There is.
I mean the one with the dash rings that take you into...
Oh.
Rainbow.
Yeah, the way that it drops you straight down can be a little awkward. I do have to say that about it. But I think for me, like, this is just like one of the most like consistently I have fun races on this map pretty much every time. There isn't really like, even when I, as Barky says, I have my fucking life destroyed on this map. Like, like I drive into the spikes and the spikes take my wife and kids or something, you know. I still like it. It's a good map. I'm still having fun. So I don't think this map can do any wrong to me. I'll put it in S. I love this map. Let's see.
Opulence.
Opulence. Opulence, my beloveds. Opulence. What is there to say? There is a lot to say. So I'm a
The
little.
old music. And the old music.
Yes. I also miss the old music for sure. I like the new music, the Tower of Fate music. I just feel
Tower
like
of Heaven.
the Tower of Heaven. Yeah, whoops. I get all my towers confused. I just feel like the old music might have fitted best, but maybe that's my my bias because I made a Tower of Heaven map. Speaking. um, I miss the wavy carpet. They still have wavy carpet, but it's not the same. It's a big uphill slope. It's not the same in my eyes. I don't know if you feel that too.
Hmm.
I,
I agree.
I miss the old wavy carpet. I like all the new hazards they added. I think the it's Ivo, right? I think Ivo did a great job like implementing all the new hazards and stuff. They don't feel out of place. It kind of feels like you're like almost like invading like some noble's palace or something, and they got a bunch of traps ready for you.
The end cut is so egregious.
Yes. The end shortcut, which is it's almost like a double cut. I guess it kind of was a double cut, but it's a different type of double cut. But you don't really tend to take both of the gold tripwires, do you? Just the last one.
Well, if you go to the first one, you can
Mm-hmm.
just sail right over the second one.
Oh, really?
If you have the
Well,
right speed. Yeah.
I haven't had that happen to me yet. Usually, I'm like ahead and get my race stolen. So, um, I might.
Probably.
I think I was gonna say either S or A.
It's an A for me.
I love the new water section that was added too. By the way, it really like showcases hydroplaning really well, where you can aim for the sneaker panels.
I found out recently that there's a bubble shield capsule
Huh?
in the beginning of the water segment.
Wait, in the water?
Yeah, if you drop off to the side
No
before,
way.
yeah, there's a bubble shield down there.
Hmm.
And so that allows you to take the
Yeah.
last cut for free.
I was immediately theorycrafting, like, what can you do with that? You can just take the shortcut. wait, that doesn't. Well, I guess I don't know where it is. Is it like really out of the way? Are you throwing your race to get that, or?
No, like on the last bit before the water starts, if you just drive off to the right side and drop into the water, it is a like tight fit, but it's not very hard to get into.
Something's doing collision spam there. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'll look at it later. I put it down, right? Yeah, Opulence A tier, A tier for me. It's a really good map. Angel Island. Let me think on this, because Angel Island is really fun. I think it's almost S tier. I think I'm gonna put it in A tier for me. It doesn't really like super blow me away, but I think it's a really good layout.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I don't have much to say, but it just has like an A tier vibe.
Yeah, it has A tier vibes for sure. One thing that is funny that I will say about this map is that unlike the what is it like the second or third turn, because I don't know if it's because of the pickups. It's probably because of the pickups, because I think there's mine capsules there. It's always full of mines, like proximity
Yeah.
mines.
There's mines in the position area.
Yeah.
Also, it gets extra points because I got a funny clip on it.
True. You punted someone into the ocean at the end. That was really funny. Roasted Ruins. So, I'm like, I love the music on this, and I almost want to give it an A tier for that. But I think it's just a really solid map on its own too. I think A tier is getting really populated, which that was a little bit to be expected. Let me go take care of that thing out there while we do this. Yeah. I don't really have too much to say about it. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, okay. I feel like it's just solid overall. I'm not sure what to say about Roasted Ruins, actually. Do you have any
Does it-
insights?
Does it still have that cut after the like sneaker panel S turn?
I think it does still have a cut there, yes, but I'm not entirely certain. I don't. Now I'm wondering. It might be gone, actually. Does anyone in chat know if that cut is still there? It's like the second or third to last turn, I think, right?
Yeah, before you go back into the building.
There's a turn on it that loves to slam you against the wall before the bridge leading to the indoor section. Before the bridge leading to the indoor section. I don't know if I've ever been slammed into the wall on that map.
No.
I don't really know what you're talking about on that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Though it might be our V1 bias with how often we play it in
Maybe.
V1.
Yeah, we have played it a shit ton. Yeah, that's for sure. I think Roasted Ruins is either A or B for me. It's not like a standout map, but it's just a really good map in general, I think.
I would give it B. It's just
yeah.
it's good, but it's not outstanding.
Is it like let me look at these. It kind of does fit in. Nah, I think yeah, you're right. I think it fits in better in B. Yeah. There we go. It's a good map though. The music pick is a great pick. I have to say that. It's fantastic. It just makes me happy driving on the map because of the music, and the layout is really good too, but you know, it's such a banger. Sometimes music can do a lot for a track.
Absolutely.
Obsidian Oasis, Moy Head, S tier. So the rework this got, because in V1 I liked it, like visually speaking, but it was kind of, the layout felt a little weird to me. Maybe it's also because we played it with broken checkpoints for so long. Let me think on this for a sec. I think I would put it in B. It doesn't really have any like major super cool set pieces that I love, but visually speaking, it is very pretty.
Yeah,
I think
B.
this is a Chenji map, and Chenji has done an outstanding job as usual. You're also thinking B?
Yeah.
I think we can be in agreement on that one then. There we go. Bronze Lake.
You skipped like a whole row.
What did I?
Yeah,
Oh, I
we're
did.
on Mirage Saloon.
Whoops. Why did I think we were here? Mirage Saloon. Mirage Saloon. Mirage Saloon for me. I think this is going to be my second C tier pick. Which it looks like Hispanic Nanny Franny disagrees. I hear a from you. What do you think?
It's not my favorite either, but I would probably put it in B.
Because I do like it, but I feel like I feel like it ends up. It starts very strong for me, but it ends kind of on a whimper. Because I don't know. I feel like you give a lot of power to anyone with a power item to let them like take the water, then drive through the cacti, and if it's grow, you go flying at 1,000,000 miles per hour off of the final jump for some reason. I don't know if you're familiar with that, or if it's top too. I think, not sure.
Well, I guess I can see it being C. Yeah.
Yeah, the final like part of it, while I like what it does in practice, more often than not I find myself like not super enjoying it. So I think I'll put it in C. There we go. One prox bomb in the final tube and it's over. Well, you can literally just go to the left and right of it. So, like, you don't have to take the tube. There's road on the sides.
Yeah,
But
and you even get a free ring box.
yeah, you get a free ring box if you go on the sides. But again, that does give a lot of power to anyone who can just power through it. Which, you know, it's power items for a reason, but I feel like it's almost too much, everything stacked together, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Regal Ruin is one of my absolute favorites, I think.
This one's fun.
I am biased because I grew up with Sonic R. I guess it's a little bit of Diggle lore. It might very well be my first Sonic game. I just think that the layout is very faithful and also very fun, which is hard to do when you're making, like, it's obviously not a direct port, but it is pretty close. Yeah, no. I think it's really good. I'm gonna put it in S tier. I still haven't found where the top pickup is that Juggy's always talking about. I gotta like explore the map sometime and actually try and find it.
I feel like you gave S tier way too much room.
Yeah, I think so too. And B tier probably too little, but we can move things around a bit. It's a little harder to do, but we can still do it for sure. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the music, of course. Radio obsolete. They obsoleted the radio. Let's see.
Isolated Island.
Isolated Island. Is this the only Chaotix rep in base game?
I believe so.
I think it is, yeah. I think Isolated Island is just A tier. I think it's just A tier. I think it's just a very solid map.
Yeah.
I like the thing you see here with the narrow bridges. I almost wish they were narrower because it's really funny.
Coming from the person who made Sen's Fortress.
Yes. I might be a little biased, but yeah, it's a solid A tier for sure. I don't have too much to say about it. I like the layout a lot. I love the music. Chaotix has just like really good vibes in some of the maps, some of the zones.
Yeah.
Attractions? What are they called? Attractions, right?
I think so, yeah.
Gigapolis. All right. So I swing back and forth on Gigapolis. Because I like what it tries to do. It like it has the balancing act thing, right? And it has the big slope at the end, where if you're smart about it, you can tackle it in a multitude of ways. But I'm not sure I like it all that much in the grand scheme of things.
I'm not that big a fan.
Yeah. I think, like, just looking at what we have here, I think I like it less than these too. I'm not, like, I like what it tries a lot, but it's tough for me. It's still a really fun map, but it's not quite on the level of these, I think.
Yeah, it's not like I'd be like, oh, I don't want to play this, but
Yeah.
it's not my first pick.
Exactly. And honestly, in terms of ring racers, I don't think there's any map I don't want to play. I think all of the vanilla. No, there's some maps. They're in the classic. They're in the classic cups. But I think all of the vanilla maps are all really solid. So, yeah. Dark Vile Castle 1. So this is what's it called in V1? Dark Vile Garden, but like evolved, right?
Yeah.
So to start with, Dark Vile Castle, the vibes are through the fucking roof for me, at least. I find it like very comfy in a way. It's a really comfy map to drive through. I do think I kind of wish it had more going on in it. I feel like the layout is almost like too tame, I guess, because it doesn't really have too much. Like the most hazardous thing it has is if you take the right split path, you get underwater steering.
I feel like the sloped like road after the like turns in the fenced area is a bit like the slope is a bit deep. I feel like I always bump into the fence when I'm turning onto it.
I mean, I felt that too. I think like if you get the hang of counter steering against the slope there, it's not too bad, but you definitely do not want to be caught without rings.
Yeah.
I think this is a B tier for me. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I think this goes B tier. It does like highlight. Because I like maps that switch between like underwater driving and normal driving. Like it highlights the difference very well, I think. But I kind of wish it did have a little bit more going on in it. But you need the simple maps too. You need the simple maps too. That's true. Now, Bronze Lake for real. LeBron's Lake. I kind of want to put it in.
Hello.
Hang on.
Forget Bronze Lake.
Forget Bronze Lake. What the fuck was that? Hello? What I was gonna say, I want to put it in. Oh my. There's no. Is it this? No, that's my car, probably. What was that?
I mean, there's a few things on the radar.
This was already there. This was already there. I think that is my car. Ow. I ran out of battery. Oh. Well, the tower's gone.
Oh.
My German line is still there, but...
That's funny. Now it's just floating.
Yeah, it's just floating in
cardboard
midair.
cutout.
That's funny. I'm not sure what that was.
Maybe it was the
Ooh.
thing disappearing.
Couldn't even see that. Let's order some batteries and keep going because I ran out of well, batteries.
The transformers might die soon too.
Yeah, I saw the light flickering. I took that all into account when I planned this. But like you said, I didn't think it through entirely. Planning this was basically like 2.5 hours before the stream. I went, what if I did the tier list that is on the schedule today in Voices of the Void? And that's all of the planning.
Do you have Omega Surfer?
I do not. If I did, I would send the Omega Curve out to fix the Transformers. But we're gonna have to do it manually.
Yeah.
I don't think that's too much of an issue, though.
Well, Bronze Lake.
I think the only thing, because it is a man, there's something in my throat today. It is a fun like driving challenge. It showcases probably a lot better than Darkfile Castle Act 1. It showcases the just get it over with. It showcases the difference between driving underwater and driving outside of the water really well. A lot better than Darkfell Castle 1.
Wait, you're not gonna get the batteries because there's no tower for the drone to.
Oh, is it? Hang on. Oh, of course. So it is a fun, challenging map. If there's one thing I would say, like, docket points for, it would be the end shortcut can be a little too strong at times. I don't know. It kind of feels like sometimes the race kind of revolves around who takes the shortcut. But it's not every race. It's like just barely. It might be a bit too much. I don't know if you feel the same, but
Yeah, if I mean, it is fun to hold voltage and triangle dash off the last bit, though.
it is. It is. It has a lot of fun stuff to it. I kind of want to put it in S tier.
I would
But
say 8.
yeah, I don't think it's quite there. I kind of wanna. I think A tier is a good spot for it. Yeah, let's put it there. There we go. Let's see. What do we have? Collision Chaos. I'm gonna like check the radar every now and then because whatever that was. I can't even go out there because I got no battery.
You have a lantern.
That's true. That's true. I do think it has fuel in it too. So
I think Closing Chaos is fine.
Collision Chaos I find very fun. What is there to say about it actually? The hole. Were you about to mention the hole?
I was gonna say the bumpers are honestly not that big of a obstacle.
They're not. They're really not. You can just drive around. It's
Yeah.
not that big of a deal. The hole that people tend to get stuck on. I think that is peak map design. I actually really love that. So I don't think it's quite S tier, but it is at the very least A tier for sure for me. I like how at the start I was just placing them like this, but then I realized, oh, I might run out of space on these tiers, so I gotta put them a little tighter. Let's see. Emerald Hill, I really enjoy this map. There is...
It's another one that I don't have any strong feelings on.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Like, it's overall just a good map. I don't know. I don't have any strong feelings about the set pieces. I like the little... It's not really a spiral. It's like an S shape spiral into spiral type thing. I like that a lot. I will say that putting trap items, like when you spring into that, like the upward slope into springs into that segment, is very mean. But I'm not gonna dock at any points for that. I think it's just really funny. I think it is a B tier, a solid B tier for me.
Yeah.
Let me just look at these. Yeah, I think B tier is a good spot for it. There we go.
Um,
Azure City.
Did you Did you know that this was a remake of a Kart Z map?
I did know that. It's a really fun fun fact. This is a remake of a Card Z map. Yeah.
I didn't realize until I was editing the marathon, and then we saw Azure City in original Kart Z for.
Yep. I think it's really cute. In Card Z, I don't think like there's too much resemblance between the two.
Yeah.
Like, there probably is inspiration taken from the original Azure City layout, but playing on it, it pretty much feels like a different map wearing the name of the Kart C map. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't really know how to feel about this map.
I want to like it, but
Yeah.
there's some things that really hold it back for me.
So I feel like the split path, which is half of the map, I feel like it. I don't know. Like, is there? Let me. Do you know if is there one? Is one of the two like actually faster, or are they about the same? Because they tend to go right, but
Yeah,
I don't
always
know.
go right.
It
so I
might
don't
be
really
because
know.
of the time trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boardwalk at the end feels a little awkward. I get like it is a driving challenge, like it is a skill check.
And then I feel like the end of the lap is a little limp.
It is. There's a shortcut there, like a tripwire there, but it doesn't feel very impactful, and it probably shouldn't be. But it does kind of make me think, like, why is it there? I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, hey, this is. I think I'll put this. I think this is on the same level as Lucid Pass and Mirage Saloon for me. I think I'll put this in C tier.
Yeah.
I don't think it has too much going on, and it has some like stuff in it that I don't really dislike it, but it doesn't really have enough like standout moments for me to really put it any higher than this, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Gus Planet, yes. I love this map. It has the slingshot thing, which is one of my favorite mechanics ever, and I'm not familiar with the source material, so I don't know if it's faithful, but like the visuals and everything is it's beautiful. It's a vibe. So I'm thinking S tier on this one. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I think so. It is very faithful. I have played Sonic 1 the next level, and it is pretty faithful to it. And like the slingshot is a mechanic from that hack.
I figured. So. Yeah. Okay, let's put in an S tier. We are in agreement. Absolutely. There we go. Gus Planet is peak.
It does kick my ass sometimes though.
What
is the tower back?
Oh yeah, is it back? I don't see it. Hang on. I can pause. Alright, I locked it. There we go. No, it's not back. So it was not the tower. Once this is over with, I gotta go out for a drive. I'm very curious if we'll find anything out there. Let's leave it open. It's more fun that way. Evo 1. Yeah. Shinji, get in the fucking robot or something. I don't know. I haven't watched the show. Anyway, where were we? Mystic Cave.
I think it's okay. I'd probably give it a B.
I'm thinking B as well. I wouldn't say like I would say it's good. It's like I think. Like when I say call it okay, that almost sounds like I find it like middling or something. I don't know, but it is a good map. But I feel like if you get crushed, yeah, like what Justin is saying, if you get crushed, sometimes it feels like, especially like on lap 3, your race is definitely over. But sometimes it feels like too much. But you know, it is kind of your fault most of the time, so.
It's another map too where I feel like there's two paths at the start, but you know most people really only take the one.
Most people go right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like going left there because I'm mostly left alone when I go left. And I don't think, like, I feel like they're about the same speed too. Like, I have tried taking the left path in time trials too, and it feels like almost equal pretty much. So I don't know, like if you're watching, I think you should try taking the left path more often. I would put it in B tier. Yes, I can agree with that. There we go. Joypolis.
Apparently, this is a very controversial map.
Apparently, it is. A lot of people do not like this map at all, and a lot of people swear that this is the best map in the game. I think personally, I fall in. Well, I mean, there's not just two cams. I think I fall in the middle. Excuse me. I love the visuals of it. I feel like there are some cuts on it. Okay. There are some cuts on it that like is it the last cut that is like really awkward to actually pull off? Like where you jump through the ring, you hit like a trick balloon and then you jump through a ring.
It's like the second to last, where like after the first set of escalators.
Yeah.
And then you take a U-turn, and then on the left there's the cut. Yeah, that one is really awkward.
I find that one really awkward to take. I think I've only taken it properly like once or twice. There's also the SPB capsule that I think is way too easy to grab.
Yeah.
I think a standard race, like an average race on Joypolis, has like 2 or 3 SPBs show up. I think that's too much. But yeah, the layout is great. There's something happening and I don't know what. It's scary. The layout is great. I love the like different floors you can go on. It's decoration. Yeah, exactly. It's busy without being incoherent. It's
probably.
Yes.
I was gonna say I was probably gonna give it an A, honestly.
I can be convinced to give it an A. I was gonna put it in B. I
think the visuals and music really elevate it.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, we can go with A. There we go. Is there like something behind this one? All right, let's actually like look at the game. It's really foggy.
It's like a storm or something.
I wish I could get up in the tower right now. Pause. What is going on? Are we in Silent Hill? It's really foggy. Yeah, I heard lightning too. I can't.
I see, like, every time you change items, like, your little notification.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That's been happening. I can't swing the... Oh, now I can. Wait, what's going on? I can't swing this properly.
Maybe it's the fog that
There
is
we
doing
go.
it?
There we go. Lightning going on.
Thunder, actually. Lightning doesn't make
My
sound.
bad. Oh, the power went off?
Well,
Are you kidding me? Is that part of the event or is that like... Because
I
it
guess
was
that's
gonna
the bait.
go off soon anyway. Event is still going. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. This tier list has been interrupted. Well, this light still works because it's not linked to the power. Is the fog the event? Oh my god.
There's a proper storm.
But it's clear. Like the weather's clear.
Look up directly above your base.
You're so right. No, I don't see anything. Maybe we'll just go fix the power then. Yeah? Well, I should stay in the base while an event is happening.
Well, if it is clear and there's thunder, then it probably is an event. Like the thunder is from the event.
Imagine going out in a thunderstorm holding a goddamn crowbar. It's not a real thunderstorm. It's a made-up thunderstorm. Oh, the game saved.
It's
So I guess
safe,
we're safe now. Okay. Well, that was freaky. Okay.
I guess it was the storm.
I still can't swing the crowbar properly, which is weird, but my bad.
What?
Which one is it? I don't have a flashlight either because my batteries
You don't?
can't get delivered.
And you don't have your ATV.
Yeah, my ATV is like stuck somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. We interrupt this tier list for gameplay.
While we're here, there's a new option called Velma mode.
Velma mode. Wait, do you get glasses or something?
Check your inventory.
Oh.
If
Wait.
you have Velma mode on, you can't see as well with your glasses off.
Oh, that is really funny.
And if you fall down the right way or hit your head hard enough, your glasses fall off.
Oh my god. I don't think I should enable that, but it's really funny. Hang on. Is it like in hang on, where is it? Is it an extra? It is an extra. Extreme combat.
Apparently that adds new events and stuff.
Extreme combat?
Yeah.
We should check all those the new stuff out when we're not doing the tier list. Yeah, I'm like, it's really funny, but what Barky says, I'm a little scared of that. Diggle fumbled around in the grass for about 45 minutes. I think there's a very real chance of that happening. So
Thankfully, you can
not.
buy a new pair of glasses.
That helps. That helps. That does help. So I don't know why everything's on fire here, but oh my
Are there
god.
any spare batteries around here?
Good question. I feel like I've looked around this place before. Well, I definitely have because it's a fucking mess. But oh, I thought I saw one. Nope, no spare batteries. It's okay. You seem too calm about the fire. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of it, but it's not like dangerous, so it doesn't bother me too much. Maybe there's other cans though. Any canned food? No. Oh, well, we can stop the fire. Wait, is this empty? Might be. I can't use it, so. Alright. Let's... Should I go fetch my ATV?
It was like in the opposite direction.
Yeah. We'll leave it for later. Let's get back to the tier list.
So what's after Joypolis?
We can start discussing it, you're right. Hilltop. Which, if memory serves correctly, is called Cloudtop Spires in SRB2 cart.
It's basically the same as in V1.
Yeah, it didn't change that much. I think to list off the changes,
there's a spring cut now.
Yeah, and there's like spikes at the first straightaway, right? If you take it wrong, you kind of just like yeah. Let me think. There's also like before going into the cave part, there's little like holes on the left and right that you can take if you like. I've never taken them, but
Yeah.
I think it's like a horizontal spring into a diagonal one, and then that's how you take it. And yeah, the spring cut is very funny, and a lot of people don't know how it works.
I've always thought it was largely unremarkable, honestly.
I really like Cloudtop Spires, but I absolutely understand when you say it is largely unremarkable. I don't think it has too much going on. But it is a vibe through and through for me, at least. So I will, at the very least, put it in B tier.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one. There we go. Drift store bounce on the clouds is weird. That's not this map, is it? Is there clouds on this map? I don't think so.
No.
Can y'all leave me alone? Hang on. What do we do with these? We grab them.
And the tower's back.
Lock them up. Yeah, I just turned it back on.
No, the tower.
Oh, the tower. I thought you said power. It is back, and that means I should be getting my battery soon. If it isn't offline. Which I think there's probably a good chance it is, but let's see.
Yeah.
It is offline. Let's look at the next map, which is... Where am I looking?
Marble Garden.
Marble Garden. Oh, boy.
You should look up while you're climbing the ladder, by the way.
You should look up while climbing the ladder. Is there a jump scare? How dare you? Alright, let's look up while climbing the ladder.
It's not there. I was watching Joel play this, and when he looked up, you could see Kel's face.
That is scary.
It was.
Is it in Halloween mode, or? Oh my
Well, he was playing
God.
Halloween mode, but like, I don't see why it wouldn't be in the main game.
We're back in Silent Hill. Oh, this makes a sound now. That's cute. Yeah, okay, all fine. Marble Garden. So, if you're weak, you hate this map. If you're not weak, you're either like, oh, we gotta push through, but it's okay, or this is your favorite map. Where do you fall, Dylan?
It's good.
It's good? Is that all there is to say?
I mean,
Okay.
I guess I feel like the last bit where you're just driving through like the indoor is a bit like it's fast and fun, but it's not. There's not a whole lot going on, and it's hard to catch up at the end.
It is hard to catch up at the end. I don't think I would dock it any points for being hard to catch up at the end after complaining about end cuts.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. for it to be hard to catch up at the end. I don't know. Overall, I don't really have anything bad to say about the map. I know a lot of people dislike the big upward slope. I think if you find your line through it, and there are many different possible lines you can take through it, but you can absolutely comfortably take it if you have like at least 10 rings. You don't need that many rings for it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't really have too much bad to say. I almost want to put it in S tier, but I don't know if it is quite like that peak. I might just put it in A tier.
I think it's more of an A tier.
Yeah, but it is really good. I like this map. I pick it any day for sure.
If anything, I just pick it now to spite the people that don't
Exactly. Like the people getting upset over it is like more funny than anything. Let's turn on all the lights again. Get this sorted. I ordered batteries. Where are they? They're all here because the box bounces off that thing. There we go. Let's click these and use the last one. And let's put down the sticker for Marble Garden. Yeah, I think A tier is a good spot for it for sure. There we go. Maybe if there was some way to reduce how much speed you lose going up slopes, it would be better to play. Use your rings. I know, like maybe that seems like a bit of a like. I don't know. Maybe it's unfair to say that, but I really think like smart ring usage is really important on this map in particular. Like it just making sure that you end up with enough rings at the important parts. I think that is the key strategy to Marble Garden. Let's like ruin the environment. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I didn't turn these lights back on. Well, I can do that while we talk about Silver Cloud. Oh, Silver Cloud Island. Oh, Silver Cloud Island. So, I think I know what you are gonna say, but go ahead.
The rainbow is very laggy.
Well, laggy. Okay, I didn't think that's what you were gonna say.
Yeah, it tanks the frame rate.
Does it? I never noticed it as much as I do with like Emerald Coast. The power went out again.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is Silver Cloud Island is I don't want to say dragged down by it, but it is something I dislike about it. It's that the rainbow cut, gives you a free invincibility. And I think it's too much. The issue with that is, if it didn't give you an invincibility, because it is slower. It is slower to take the cut and not get invincibility. You need to have that trade-off. But I feel like people abuse it. They use the free invins to, you know, basically go into first place. Not entirely for free, but it can be for free if you're in the right spot. I will give it credit. Like the end, there is no easy way to catch up at the end. You are entirely reliant on that invincibility. So if someone properly like counters that, be it with an insta whip or whatever, you know, it doesn't always pay off. Is this the right way? I think it is.
Muddy, I play on
There we go.
software.
Is that my fucking car? It is. But yeah, I think I would put it in B tier, personally.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like, yeah, it's fine. That's a good way to put it. I don't think there's too much dragging it down. I love the visual upgrade it got. Like, it is actually like one of my favorites. Favorite V1 maps visually that made it like did the visual upgrade for ring racers. I think it looks really good. I don't think I've ever really noticed the frame rate tanking on the Rainbow.
Yeah, it happens every time to me.
You said you
Like
play
I-
on software?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's odd. Maybe I just like tank it.
Because it's all transparency.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. No, it makes sense why it would happen. I'm just a little surprised that you have the issue and I don't. Yeah, that's weird. I wouldn't like give it too much, like dock it too much points for having performance issues like that. We didn't really do it with Emerald Coast either, but it is worth mentioning, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just that one cut.
Yeah, exactly. It's just that one bit. Alright. Let's put it down. Where is it? Silver Cloud Island. I think I would put it in A or B. What do you think?
Probably B.
Yeah, I can get behind that for sure. There we go. Sub-Zero Peak. Speaking of maps that got a huge glow up, visually speaking. And honestly,
layout-wise,
yeah,
way better
layout-wise too.
than
Yeah.
V1.
There we go. So I think like in V1, the map took a lot of hate, and I don't think that was fair because I think it had a fine layout for V1 standards, for vanilla V1 standards. But the improvements between V1 and Ring Racers is gigantic for sure. So yeah, in gameplay, I think it plays really well. I don't have any complaints about it. I think should I put it in S tier? I don't think so.
No, it's not S. It's good, but it's not S tier.
If I was ranking within tiers, I would put it probably. I think I would put Robotnik Coaster and Sub-Zero Peak together at the top of A. I'm not ranking within tiers. We'll just put it in A. I can get behind that. Let me have a quick drink. Launch base. What are your thoughts, Dylan? I'm drinking.
I like the, like, what would you call them? You know, the things you drive across and they move you, like right at the start.
Do you
I
mean
think it's
like
cool.
the what do you call them? It's like in Mario Kart DS, the Bowser's castle, like cylinder thing that like spins, that thing, right?
Yeah, the thing right there in the thumbnail.
Yeah. This thing. Yes. I like that a lot too. That's really fun. That's a really fun gimmick. I think the little spinny things, like the pseudo zoom tube type deal. I'm not a huge
Vertical
fan
one.
of that. Yeah, the vertical
Yeah.
ones. I feel like it takes your control away, and there's really like there's no variance in how you take it. So it's kind of just a
It's-
static like, okay, I'm not like doing much right now.
It's easy to like trap too.
Yeah, for sure. You always get spit out the same way. But the little like challenge segments on the spinning cylinders, the horizontal ones, I really like that. It's about halfway through the track, right before the second horizontal cylinder. There's a huge like straight that's like a slope that goes up and down. And I always seem to find, I think it happened to you like literally yesterday. I always find some way to get supremely fucked up there.
Yeah,
I think it's
It
because
was,
people fire their jaws and their Orbeez and whatever they have. at such a high speed that if you get hit by anything, you're almost guaranteed to get launched.
Yeah.
And it is called launch base, so I think that's fair. I think launch base for me is a B tier map.
Yeah. I think so too.
I don't have too many complaints about it, but I do think the vertical twirly whirlies, as Barky is calling them, I'm not a huge fan of that. But it doesn't drag the map down or anything. I'm just personally, I'm not like a huge fan of those.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on the second row of cups now. And we're starting with Azure Lake. Azure Lake. I think I liked you better before you were embiggened, enlarged.
Yeah.
Um,
I feel that way for most of SPV Cup. I
yeah.
think.
Abusable
Aside
first
from
cut.
like Balloon Park.
Yeah, I think Balloon Park needed the size change, but I don't think any of the others really needed it.
Yeah.
What do you mean by abusable first cut? Because if you mean like the jump you make where you can sneak in between, that is completely intended.
Yeah, it's not really a cut.
Yeah,
It's a trade-off between straight speed and
Mhm.
getting an item set.
Yeah, it's an alt route for it has different things to it. Yeah. I don't personally think there's too many reasons to not go like sneak down in the middle there. I pretty much do it every time.
Yeah.
But yeah. Azure Lake, I don't think it has too much honestly going for it at the moment.
I would say C,
Yeah, I
honestly.
was thinking it too. Like it's not bad. It's a fun layout, but I do
It
like
just
this the sinky sand or whatever you want to call it. Sinky sand. Um
it's just kinda average.
yeah, it doesn't really have anything that elevates it above any of the other maps. It's not like no, I wouldn't put it. I think C is a good spot for it.
Barky, I think it happened in .2.
I think it was point
Size change.
2. Yeah. Um Balloon
Park.
Park. I think Balloon Park is very funny, but I think I would put it right alongside Azure Lake in terms of how much I like it.
Hmm.
um,
I think it's cool how you can like skip most of the last turns with one of the balloons.
yeah. If you like sneaker into the balloons, you get like lifted up so high that you can just like skip the turns pretty much.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. It is chaos incarnate. That is true. It's very fun to see everyone struggle on it. I don't know. Is it C? I'm getting convinced that it might be B. I don't think I'd put it higher than that, but
It's got more going for it than Azure Lake.
that's true.
Sure.
That's true. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in B tier. I like it. It's a good map. There we go. I think the poly objects like set piece with the elephant moving left and right is perhaps the funniest like gimmick in a map in the entire game. And it was even funnier before the enlarging happened, but I do think the enlarging was necessary.
Hmm.
I think because they changed the collision. If you've played Ring Racers in 2.0, 2.1, I believe, the way you would bounce against it is if you would bounce against it at all, you would bump back in a really weird way. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Dylan.
It was like rubbery. It
Yeah,
felt like.
it felt really weird. And then I think what they should have done is fix that first, then see if it still needed enlarging. And if it did, then do the enlarging. Because I have a hunch that if they fixed the poly object collision and then did not enlarge it, it would have been fine, but I'm not sure. It didn't play out that way, so it's not like I would know. I guess it'd be a fun experiment to just like edit the sock at some point and see how it goes. But yeah. Chrome Gadget? Chrome Gadget, huh? I'm looking at C, but
The like platform you drive over that also crushes people beneath you is kind of fun.
it is very fun,
I feel
yes.
like it doesn't. I don't see people get crushed by it very often, though. So.
No. It's not something that happens often, yeah. I have never seen this in practice, but is it true that if you just stand on it, that it blocks off the route completely? Like, is that is that something you can do? I've heard that before.
I mean, if it goes low enough to crush you, then yeah, it would block the road.
Okay, that seems like a problem. Can you not just go back and then drive on the drive on top of the platform?
There is a drop off of it, so if you
Yeah.
don't stop before you fall, then you can't go back.
Yeah. That seems like an issue.
Hi there.
I've heard that it happens a lot in public lobbies, but I don't really join public lobbies too much. I usually play in private or on aquas where I can just like take action against anyone griefing.
Then there's also the button that removes that bit of the floor at the end
yeah.
and reveals springs, which is kind of weird.
I think that's really funny though. The button is really funny. I think Chrome Gadget, I can put it in C. But I would put it at the top of C. If I was ordering in the tiers, which I'm not. But for me, I think it's C. It doesn't have too much going on for it. It feels a bit weird in spots.
It would probably be middle C for me if we were going by
I do
ranking in
like
tiers.
it. I do like it. Hi, Callie. Is this a tier list within the game? Yes, we are doing a tier list for ring racers inside Voices of the Void. So we get interrupted with events every now and then. Let's see, is there anything on the radar right now? It's these two things. We did have two drops, didn't we? Like two things that sounded like things dropped from the sky. Maybe it's those.
Maybe.
Well, we'll see. Or maybe not.
So I think next is Desert. Whatchamacallit? Yeah,
Desert Palace. Let me
I like
think.
it better than in V1.
Yes, I like it better.
I used to really dislike this map in V1, but I have a good time with it in Ring Racers.
I don't have too much to say about Desert Palace, honestly. I think Desert Palace did not need the enlarging, but
I liked it better when it was smaller. Yeah.
But it didn't really like pull it down any. It's still just a good time.
Yeah, I think it's the best of SPB.
I think so too. I think I'll put it in A tier. I think that's a fair spot to put it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
There we go. You need to see the list so far. Well, maybe it's a good spot to let's finish up SPB Cup and then look at what we have. I think that's a good spot to do it at.
Yeah.
Endless Mine 1. Which one? This is the one with the... I mean, they both have blocks blocking your way.
This one is more angular.
Yeah. I think... Yeah, I know this one. It has the weird shortcut, like, halfway through.
Yeah, where you have to double back.
Where you have to, like, turn around, yeah.
I'm not a big fan, honestly.
Let me think on this. It feels like it doesn't have... Like, the main gimmick it has is the rocks blocking your way, and while it can be funny, most of the time it kind of just, well, feels like it gets in the way, right? It doesn't feel too fun to interact with. I think C tier is a good spot for it. You're so loud, Stauberton. I think C tier is a good spot for it. I do like races on it. but it's about on the same level as Azure Lake and Chrome Gadget, where it's not bad, but I think it could have a little bit more going on. Really.
Yeah.
There you go. Endless Mine. Let's look at what we have. So S tier, Popcorn Workshop, Rumble Ridge, Regal Ruin, Gust Planet. It's not very populated. My personal philosophy on S tier on tier list is that S and F should be the least populated. So
Yeah.
that is good. A tier, we have, I'm not gonna read all of them out, but we got a good selection going
You can see
on.
them. You're familiar with the game. You can recognize the maps.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think everything's in a good spot on here. I am still thinking about maybe moving Marble Garden up, but I think we got a good selection here. There's still time to move Autumn Ring up to S. Does it? I think it's sitting comfy here in A. I think it's a good spot. B tier is our most populated tier, which makes perfect sense. We got a lot of fun maps here too. I am sad about Withering Chateau because it is one of my absolute favorites, but it has issues.
Yeah, my gut wants to say it's an S, but
Yeah, exactly, because it's beautiful and it's fun to drive on, but I feel like the end holds it back. Let's see. Yep. Launch Base, Balloon Park, Lucid Pass, and C. We start. Yeah, okay. I think this is a good selection too. Poor SPB Cup. We hardly knew ye, but nothing in SPB Cup made it too low, so that's good. That's good. And
then
D,
Gigapolis.
completely lonely. We have Gigapolis. I'm not a fan, just not too big of a fan of it, really. That's what we have so far.
We're like a quarter of the way through.
we are, and we're 2 hours in. You know. We're on pace. Let's see. Hard-boiled Stadium. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put this right here. I think Hard-boiled Stadium is one of my absolute favorite. It is top 10, I think, for me personally. How do you feel about it, Dylan?
I'm gonna disappoint and say I don't see the big hype. I'd put it in A,
What the
but it's not one of my absolute favorites. It's good, but I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it, but it's always just been something about it rubbed me the wrong way. But it's still good, but it's not like my favorite ever.
So I think what does it for me is it is like a high action. It's got gimmicks on every corner pretty much. I like all the representation of the hard-boiled heavies appearing. The hazards are fun to interact with. I think the only only thing I don't like too much is the heavy magician part with the cards moving up and down. But no, I like that too because it's fun to like aim correctly and then get your reward from that. You know. That combined, with the theme and the music and everything, for me personally, I think it's an easy S tier. Here we go.
Yeah,
I
won't
will
complain.
say it's worth mentioning because we mention it with other maps too, like Emerald Coast. There is that one half pipe section with the glass
Yeah.
floor that tanks your FPS, and I'm not a fan of that. I think that's the only thing I dislike about the map. Let's see. Hard Hat Havoc. I'm gonna take a quick sip, so feel free to talk about it.
I'm always a bit put off by maps with forest off-road. It's definitely manageable, especially in Hard Havoc. It's not that big a deal, but yeah, it's always just been something that kind of rubs me the wrong way.
No, I totally get that. I think on Hard Hat Havoc, I think it is the map with forced off-road that I like the most. Because it doesn't really get in the way or anything. It's just, it feels like a challenge in a way. But not like a frustrating one with like it can be with some other maps. Not a frustrating. It's just I think it's B tier. I think B is completely deserved. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the music is fantastic on it. I love it.
Speaking of, you should turn the radio back on.
I should. Let's see. Do I have Press Garden in the playlist? Sonic Mania. No, it doesn't look like it's in here. Damn. I should put it in here. Alright, we'll just play one. There we go. Press Garden is... I'm not gonna say it's my favorite, but I think it's top 3 for me of maps in the game. I think every part of it is just outstanding. Like, the theme is so faithful. I think the only thing I would say that I don't like is that the end part breaks easily when you have like a top or a fire shield or something. But
or even just any high amount of speed.
But other than that, like,
also,
I have no complaints. It's peak. It's peak.
I do want to say the like the slope that goes 90 degrees upward, the bit after that is a bit awkward with the boxes like taking up half the road, especially if you want to try and take the cut there.
Wait, I'm not sure what turn you're talking about.
You know where there's the slope that takes you 90 degrees upward, right before
oh,
the
yeah. I get it. Right before the spiral.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cut is a little awkward because it feels when I take it, it kind of feels like it should extend more, like it's too narrow. So I get what you mean, but yeah, I've gotten used to that, honestly. But I do get what you mean with that. I want to say the spiral turn near the end with the 2 sneaker panels on the left, it is so satisfying to pull off the slip tide there around the corner. It makes me very happy. Makes me very happy.
I don't get the opportunity to do it much because of ping.
Yeah, no, I get that. You usually play on like D7, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Pico
Park. This is hard to rank. Rank. I mean, I want to put it in S to be funny, but let's not, like, I'm gonna resist.
Let's be honest.
Gonna resist being funny. I think Pico Park is such like bare bones. It's not even bare. It's just chaos.
I mean, it's a circle map.
It's a yeah. P tier. I don't have a P tier. Sorry.
I think the most you would be able to give it is B.
I think so
honestly.
too. It shouldn't be higher than B if we're being too honest. I don't have much to say about it. It's just it's a good spot.
Opal.
There you go. That's a good spot for it. We're gonna have to move the C tier and the D tier and the F tier down.
Frankly, B is probably too much for it, but you know, whatever. Someone said earlier that you could probably move A up, like move the actual A, like the letter A up, and just start putting stuff above it.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's smart. Who said that? VIP them. I'm kidding, but there we go.
I think it might have been Muddy, who was already a VP. So
I'll double VIP them. I was gonna like move B. Like start putting them on the wall. That's why I'm moving the aliens. But now we could do it like this, right?
Oh,
and then we
LSA
can
said
start
it?
putting here.
Wait, was it LSA, RE? I don't know. Who said it?
Was it Ari? I think it was LSA. Was it Ari? Was it Muddy? I'm Spartacus. Let's see.
I can't scroll up high enough in chat.
Oh, City
City
Escape. I want to immediately put this in S, but let's talk about it. How do you feel about it?
I feel like the stairs is a bit awkward because it like cuts the road width in half, and given the
yeah.
stair jank too, it can be really hard to work around.
I think
That's a pretty big sticking point for me, honestly.
yeah. No, I absolutely get the frustration coming from that. I think like I would still put it in S. Mostly because it's just like the way it adapts City Escape to a really good racetrack. With fun challenges to it, and because that's how I like see the stairs. It's just like if I get my entry line properly, there's no issue with it. If I don't get it, it kind of sucks. It does slow you down quite a bit, but more often than not, it's kind of like my fault when that happens, so I can't be like too upset about it. I like the tech to it, where if you have no rings, sometimes I like emptying out my rings and then whipping the boxes, which will then extend the hitbox of the insta whip, like the time. So anyone driving into you will get hit by the insta whip while you're breaking the box. I find that really funny. I like doing that.
I do agree with the R2. I think that SPB is a bit rough.
Oh, the SPB, I think it's very funny because it references the truck. From a gameplay perspective, it is a bit rough to have it there. That's true. I think like the end is a bit of a toss-up. I don't really want to dock at any points for that though, because like just speaking on a fun basis. Okay, I think.
I mean, I really want to be able to say I would put it in S, but
yeah,
I
get
can't put it in anything higher than A. I think for me.
I think the way I would put it is like from a competitive standpoint, it probably doesn't hold up. But just from sheer fun and like the chaos of it, I always have a good time on City Escape, and that might partly be the nostalgia talking. But I think it's just peak for me. I don't
trust
think
me, I have plenty of nostalgia for it too.
I know.
I'm just trying to be as accurate as possible.
I don't think I'm willing to budge on this one specifically. It's one of my favorites. I think when we get to Speed, is it called Speed Highway? The other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when we get to that, I don't think I like that one as much, so I might put that one in A. We'll talk about it when we get there. But City Escape for sure deserves it in S in my eyes. I absolutely get what you're talking about though. Like the criticisms make a lot of sense to me. I should go sleep in game. So let's look at the next map, which is Palm Tree. Is it Palm Tree? Yes, it's Palm Tree Panic. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like I don't have much to say about it.
Let me think about the layout on it. It's so dark here. It feels. I almost thought I saw like eyes in the bottom of the screen here. It's just the headlamps of the ATV. I feel like it doesn't have too much going on with it, but I don't think Palm Tree Panic in Sonic CD has too much going on in it either. Oh, we're getting another dream. Okay. So I don't know what to say about that. I feel like it's very faithful.
It's another like Green Hill type thing.
Exactly.
When we already have Green Hills and Emerald Hill and arguably Hilltop.
I think it's not, it doesn't stand out, but I do think it deserves to be B tier for me.
Yeah.
People in chat are saying it's too short. I can get behind that. It kind of feels like it.
It's like a 2-minute map, so
Yeah, I feel like it ends too quick. I think it could have a third lap for sure. I can get behind that.
I feel like I'm always taken aback by when the map ends.
Yeah,
Like, it just
yeah.
happens.
I feel like it should go on for another lap. I also think like the maybe like the end isn't like what's the word for it? Maybe like I don't know, like bombastic enough or something. Like it feels like there's not much going on. There should
Just
be
kinda
like
ends.
something, yeah. Have you not seen the floating ice yet? If you're talking about the sleep paralysis demon, don't worry. I am intimately familiar with them. They had me kidnapped for a while. Let's see. Let's start putting up here so it doesn't look awkward. Let's save. What's next?
Darkfile 2.
Darkfile 2. I like this map a lot better than Darkfile 1.
Same.
It feels very engaging, even though like all the turns, it doesn't really have any gimmicks going on or anything. Like the gimmick is that it's just like a tight. I think Barky described it as a roller coaster type map, and I think I can agree with that. It's like tight, winding roads. It's just a lot of fun. The theme is great. The music is great. I think it's really good.
It does remind me of Stormrig a bit, but not as chaotic.
Absolutely, it's like if Stormrig was. I'm not gonna say like more fair. It's. I think you put it very well. It's not as chaotic. Yeah, it's definitely rough on your first playthrough. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I should put it there. Ah, well. I will say, this is a little pre-release story because I got early access by like a little bit. When I completed all the maps and I didn't even do all the cups yet. I had like done most of the cups, and my first time, I like cracked open Time Attack. And this is the map I went to. So the very first ghost I saw was TB1's ghost on this, and it scared me out of Time Attack for a while. I was like, I'm going back into GP for a bit. Let me just unlock some more stuff before I get into this. So this is a little funny story there.
Scarlet Gardens.
Scarlet Gardens. I think when I actually went to Time Attack it wasn't too bad, but yeah. Scarlet Gardens is it is a fun map. I love it visually, the aesthetic. But it has the same problem that it had in V1, which is that it has one item set, and I think it should have two. I could be wrong though. Does it? It only has one, right? I think so.
Yeah.
Because I think like the after like because there's like an S turn or something. Like you do the first water skip, you go right, you take the first turn, and then you take the second turn. On the second turn, there's some item capsule pickups, but I think that could almost be a second item set. Maybe it shouldn't be, but because it might be too chaotic. But yeah.
I like it about the same in RR as I did in D1, which is to say it's fun, but
yeah,
it's just fine. I think
I agree with you. I think C tier for me. I don't think it's too different for me to really put it any higher than that. Seems too small for two item sets, maybe, but like if it's too small for two item sets and too big for only one item set, I'm not sure what to do about that, really. You know, because I feel like there's not enough going on. Maybe it should just have more laps. See, there's also the exploit that people tend to do on this, where they drive onto the water and then they skip checkpoints.
Yeah.
I don't like that too much. I think C is a good spot for it. Yeah. Music's great though. Music is really good. Also visually, I liked it. Like in V1, visually, it was one of my favorite maps. I love the theme on it. And in V2, it's not one of my favorite in Ring Races. I mean, it's not one of my favorites anymore, but it still holds up really well. I think the theme is really good. Motorway. I got to hydrate. Hang on.
I mean, it's not. It's mostly the same as in V1.
Is it?
With some changes. Like, there's like a bank turn. Yeah, there's more sloping.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a tunnel at the end.
So the first part kind of got like changed. I like the little shortcut there. It leads into like an eight shape thing with like funny slopes on it. I honestly don't have much to complain about it. I think it holds up really well overall. Callie's saying it should be an S tier. I don't know if it should be an S tier.
I would put it in an A.
I think what is holding me back from putting it in S tier is that I have played the absolute hell out of it in V1. And I have played the hell out of it in V2.
I think we're all a little tired of it.
And since it didn't change too much between the two, I think we are a little bit tired of it. Is that fair to the map? I'm not sure. But it's also just my personal like tier list, so we're gonna put it in A.
I think it is. I don't know, like. I have a hard time explaining this, but it just doesn't feel new or interesting to me.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Are you getting audio from my stream, Dylan? Did you hear that?
I am. I didn't. No, I did not.
Someone made like a noise. Did the stream hear that? Did I imagine that? What was that? I'm not sure what that was. It was Germa. I believe you. I believe you. Okay. Starlight. So Starlight, I have mixed feelings on this map. I feel like I don't really like driving on it. But some of the challenges in it are pretty fun to do. I don't know. It's a love-hate relationship.
I think it's a B.
B?
Honestly.
I might put it in. I'm not tiering. I'm not putting like ranking within tiers. I think if I was, I would put it at either high C or low B. It's definitely not D like Conquer is saying. I don't think it. No. Yeah, I think B tier. It's hard. Let's put it in B. I can get behind that. There we go. Ha! Metropolis! I find this map hard to judge because it is so easy with bots.
Yeah, I don't really have thoughts on Metropolis.
I do. I think all the hazards are really fun. I think they turned what I very much dislike as a zone in... Is it Sonic 2? It's Sonic 2, right?
Yeah.
I don't like it in Sonic 2 at all. And they turned it into a really fun map. So, props, honestly. Props. See you, Cash.
I guess I do find myself like landing on hazards pretty often in
Yeah.
Metropolis.
I think like because I did go out of my way and actually learn where every hazard is and everything. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Phil. And like I've learned how to get around them. Mostly because like I feel like a lot of people are not familiar with the map because it is so easy in Grand Prix.
It took me a while to recognize that there are sneaker panels on the longer way.
Yep. I really like it overall. I think I put it in A. I think they
that's
did a
fine.
good job with it. It's got banger music. That is true. It does. It does have banger music, absolutely. If you learn the speedrun of it in Sonic 2, it becomes peak. Well, coming from the perspective of someone who played Sonic 2 exactly once, I didn't have too much of a good time with it.
I hated it as a kid.
Yeah, I didn't like it. Frozen production. Okay, I love this map. I feel like in V1, it was really good. And then in Ring Racers, they went above and beyond and made it even better. I'm tempted to put it in S tier. I don't know. What do you think about it?
I don't know really. It's good for sure. Though I kind of feel like I'm leaning more towards A.
I like the ice gimmick a lot. I think one thing I will say is that because you got that turn where like the ice spewers, I want to call it, like change right throughout the turn.
Yeah,
I find that
telegraphed better.
yeah, I find that area hard to read. I will also say in V1 you had this fun little section where you could freeze yourself on purpose to skip a bunch of off-road. I miss that. I miss that. I don't know. I think I like all of these better. I think A tier is a good spot for it. Absolutely. There we go. Aqueduct Crystal.
Also known as
Misty Maze. Yes. In V1, this was Misty Maze. Visually, this is peak. Visually, I think this is one of the most beautiful maps in the game. I'm really bothered by the water skips, and I know that is not a hot take. A lot of people are, but it bothers me.
Yeah, I mean you can just drive on the side.
Yeah,
instead,
I do
and
that.
That's not off road, but it is kind of weird that you have to drive, like ignore the main road.
Yeah.
To play well.
I would put it in. I think I would probably put it in S if like I could like. I want to say if I was better.
Also,
but yeah,
that slope going into the indoors underwater section is another one that you can end up getting launched off of sometimes.
the slope going into the. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten launched off of that.
It might be just me getting hit by other people.
That could happen.
And also, there's the spikes that have no telegraphing when they come up and down.
But you kind of just have to slow down in that area. I've taken to just like slowing down a bit, reading what's happening, and then going through it. I think there's like in racing games, there's like this mindset where you shouldn't ever have to slow down. I am fully against that. I like that. I like that you have to slow down a bit and have to like read what's happening and then react on that. And then the quicker you can do that, the better you are on the map. or you can just wing it and hope you get the right cycle. I think I put Aqueduct Crystal in A tier, but not too high.
Yeah.
I might. It's not ranked in the tiers. But if it was, I would put it right here. Visually, it is like here. It's at the very top of S, but I can't put it there. It's just because I'm annoyed. I'm often annoyed when I race on it because I get water skipped.
Yeah.
And you could see that as a skill issue. You probably should see that as a skill issue, but you know, it's my tier list, damn it. Let's see. Nova Shore. This is a very fun technical map. Speaking of visuals, I'd also put it an S tier. I love the color map on it. It's really pretty.
I always have a really tough time with one of the last turns where going into where those badniks that jump down are. Like, I feel like that's really tight.
You mean like there's like a fish on that turn, right?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
There's the fish, and then you turn, and
You
then
turn-
there's badniks.
Yeah.
And there's
yeah.
more fish. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. I can agree with that. It's a tough map. I don't think like it being challenging drags it down any. Like I quite like the challenge, but I can absolutely see that being a challenge on D7 for you, Dylan.
Yeah, it's really just that one turn that bothers me.
I think Nova Shore, personally, is an A tier map.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what we have. A tier is getting pretty crowded too. It's an A tier map for me, for sure. See the lights flickering again. I'm a little worried.
Well, you fixed 2 transformers. There's still a third one that has
There's
yet to
still
go
a
out.
third one, absolutely. Hydrocity. Hydro City. Let me think on this one. I like this map. I think I would put it in A tier.
I feel a little mixed.
I want to like point out a few sore spots on it. I think let's start at the end and go backwards, actually, because yeah, the tubes near the end bother me because
water
I'm
slide?
always the water slide. I'm always like I don't know how to take it. I'm always bumping it and like going all over the place. It kind of feels like I'm just like I just
hope for
have
the
to.
best.
Yeah, I have to get through it. I just hope for the best. Right before that is the fans with the trick panels, right? The way I tend to take that is trick up and then fast fall down into the like jump that goes up into the water slides. I'm not sure. Like taking it any other way feels really awkward to me. And even taking it that way feels a little awkward.
Especially when you try to go up the slope and you just bonk.
Yeah. Well, I think that's only happened to me like once.
It's been a few times for me.
Let me think. Right before that is an area that, like leading into the wind section. I think a lot of people will probably dislike that because it's not obvious what you should do. You like trick panel into the area. There's like, I think spikes. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, there's like columns moving up and down.
Yeah. I think if you find your line through it, that is pretty satisfying to do. I'm not like, I actually quite like that section. All the other sections in the map, I am full of praise of. I like that. I think it's just the end part that kind of like drags it down a little bit. I think argue myself into, like, convince myself into putting it in B. I want to give it points for the unique position area. You usually don't make it there, so basically the race starts as soon as you know, position starts.
Yeah.
But I think it's very unique. I like it. I will put it in B though. I will put it in B. Here we go.
Trap Tower.
Trap Tower. This is one of my favorites. I want to immediately run to S. What do you think? What do you think?
I don't know. I've always had a tough time putting thoughts to this map, but I probably wouldn't say S for me. It's good. I don't know. I have a hard time articulating how I feel about this one.
Okay, that's fair. I think for me personally, the map is a fun challenge. All the hazards are fun. The theme is very fun. I was actually going to make a Trap Tower map for V1 at some point, and I'm very glad to see a Trap Tower map in Ring Racers. Not that I've ever played Sega Sonic, but I think it's a very fun theme and the music is great. Yeah, I don't have much complaints about it. I like the spikes moving up and down. I like the whatchamacallit, the boxes with sneaker panels in them. The end part with the, I think it's like crumbling platforms, right?
Yeah.
It can feel a little awkward at times. I will put that. I will put that forward. I will say that. I don't think it drags it down any for me though. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I want to put it in S. I think I'll put it in S. What is it for you?
I would probably do A.
A? Yeah, okay. I don't think. I think that's that makes sense.
I don't particularly dislike it, but I just there's just something off about it to me. I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. One thing I dislike, but I understand why it's there. On the right side at the very start, there is a shortcut, a tripwire,
Yeah.
and it has a big invisible wall over it. Obviously, I understand why it's there, because it would be crazy if you could skip that. But it bothers me. I think there should be a visual of some kind to say that there is that wall. Other than that, no complaints from me.
Diamond Dust.
Diamond Dust. I will talk about Diamond Dust in a sec, I think, because I need a quick break.
Alright.
Save. There we go. Yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. I need a quick break. When we get back, we will talk about Diamond Dust. Be right back. Be right back. Dylan dance for the stream. Now, I'm gonna put it in BRB mode. You don't have to worry, Dylan. All right, BRB, BRB. Is that the boss? Get me out of here! Fuck you! Get me out of here! Get me out! Get me out of this fucking place, dude! Get me out! coal monkey noises.
No!
Oh my god!
That could have been worse
Jesus
timing.
Christ! What the fuck?
That it switched to me right as I got hit
Oh my god!
by the lightning. I just wanted to
Wow.
go through the lightning because I would have gone on the sneaker panels. Alright, you're the one with
Guys,
the
I
high
figured it out.
sneaking stats.
What's that, Josie?
Guys, I figured it out. I found out how to move stealthily. Come on.
Yo, no fucking way!
I love that they've animated it as a scooter.
There's no way that giant can catch Juggy.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way he's gonna get
Face
caught.
backwards 'cause you can kick off harder.
Do, 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 do.
There he goes.
Easy.
Let's drop them out outside.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Waiting for everybody from us.
Why the fuck are there bees?
What was that?
What did you do, Anaku? I didn't do anything.
Alright, Dizzle, don't go outside. There are bees.
I love going outside and just hearing, why the fuck are there bees?
I don't feel so good.
Half bite. No! What? No! You can't do this! What? No, you can't do this to me! tad faster. Okay, okay. What did you do? Oh my god! What the fuck? Alright.
I don't know how you got 93.
That was my turn.
He's fucking goated.
Jesus Christmas! We love GameCube ASMR in this house.
Yes, sir.
Impact doesn't get peer pressure to
You know
throwing.
what? You're not gonna win. That's funny as fuck.
Might as well save your arm strength.
Gaming, we are back. Hello, hello.
Gaming.
There we go. Gaming indeed, gaming indeed. Dylan, have you managed to collect your thoughts on Diamond Dust?
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Same. Same. I was hoping you would like come in with the hard-hitting facts about this map, but no, okay.
Well, if you want facts, it's slippery.
That is
There's
true.
a lot of bumpers.
That is absolutely true. No lies were told here. Diamond Dust. So this is Diamond Dust, the normal one, not the classic one. Which is the one that starts with. They both fucking start with the ice. It has like the ice with all the springs, right?
Yeah, this one has the springs.
Okay. So it used to be that I liked classic better than the quote-unquote modern one. I think I've come around on it. I think I quite like both of the maps. I think they're both really good in different ways. I don't actually have too much to say about Diamond Dust other than the bumpers can really fuck you over.
Yeah.
But I don't think it is like stand out anyway. I think it's a solid B tier for me.
I
For
think so
B
too.
for bumper. Let's see. Did I select it?
Diamond
No, I certainly did.
Bust.
Diamond Bust? What do you mean by this?
Blue Mountain.
Blue Mountain 1, the classic. So how do I feel about Blue Mountain 1? I didn't like it too much in View 1. I like it better in Ring Racers. Even though I thought, like from the early preview videos, I thought I was gonna dislike it even more. I do like it better.
I think the only bit I don't like as much is the end with the fences.
Yeah, I think the end, like the slalom, is that the right word? Like the slalom
Yeah.
area in the half pipe feels a little awkward. I've gotten used to it, but I do kind of miss the old part. I don't really see why it had to change. But I think it's overall pretty solid. I think it's just a good B tier map for me.
Yeah.
Let's see, put it right there. And Blue Mountain 2, I feel about the same about until
Ironically, again, it's the end.
until the very end, the last lap, and I have a lot of problems with it. So the end, I think it's the last lap. It starts off with three really steep slopes that are really hard to read.
Yeah.
There are arc arrows there, to be fair, but you either go too quick or they're like in what I want to say the wrong spot, just like a little hard to read, which makes me like I go completely off memory at that point. I can't like read where to go at all.
I think it would be best if there were like multiple arc arrows along the like slope.
Yeah.
To get ready to turn.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. And then you get to like this cliff area. I don't actually have too many problems with that. I kind of like it.
It's cool how you can skip a turn by just driving off and making the other end.
Yeah, it's a fun little skill check there. And then you come to the half pipe section, which I think is a little half baked. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm not a fan of it. I feel like you have a very good map. Very like active, very interesting layout, very fun to engage with. And then I feel like the half pipe at the end kind of does it at the surface. It doesn't feel very fun to drive on. It kind of feels like you're going all over the place.
It kind of drags too, like it goes on.
It goes on for a while. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Would I put it in C over the last lap? I might actually, and it hurts me.
I would still keep it in B, honestly.
It would be a low B for me, for sure. It hurts me because I want to like it really bad. I think like most of the map is really good, but the parts that I dislike a lot. Okay, we'll put it in B, but I'm not putting it there. We're semi-ranking in the tiers now.
Well, now it's gonna get all confused.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't mean anything, okay? Let's see. Speed Highway. So I was saying earlier I might put it in A tier. I really like this map. I have a feeling you might like it better than City Escape. Is that true?
No, I don't think I'd say that, actually.
Okay.
I'm not really a big fan of the, like, wall riding on the start of the second lap. Because I feel like I always either don't have enough speed to go up on the top route, or when I fall down, I always tumble. Yeah, there is a way not to tumble, but I don't know how to do it. So
I am very much with you in that one. It feels a little awkward to take. It is a really cool set piece, don't get me wrong, but it is a little awkward to take. I'm definitely with you in that one.
And I'm not really a big fan of the ending.
The fake out, yeah. I don't. Well, what I do at the end is just go to the very right or the very left and just go in a straight line. So it kind of like I don't really like it too much either. It's okay. It doesn't really detract from the map for me personally. Let me think. Another thing I'll say is that I think the first lap ends too soon. It feels like you've done like 3 or 4 turns and then it's already the second lap. I don't know if that's just me. But I will say that every other part of the map feels very fun and active to engage with. I think I'll put this in A tier for me. Despite all the criticisms that I do have, I don't think it drags it down too much. I think it's a solid A tier map. Go.
I did say it would take a while, I would say.
Yeah, I don't know why you're surprised.
It's gonna take even longer.
We're rating like 200 maps here. Come on.
Carnival Night.
Carnival Night.
Good map.
No, I'm kidding. Okay, Carnival Night. It's a good map. Yeah. It is very goofy. It is the goofiest map in the game, probably. But I think that is extremely on theme for Carnival Night. Now, that doesn't mean it has to translate to a good map, is the argument you'll hear from Carnival Night haters. You shouldn't necessarily, like, make a map faithful. But I think it was made faithful in a way that still is a really fun map if you're not too serious. And, yeah. I don't have many complaints about it. I think I'll put it in A tier, honestly.
Yeah, A.
Diggle, what would you give this a day you managed to get platinum? Let's move on to the next one. Virtual Highway. Virtual Highway.
I've never really cared for this map, even in V1. I don't find it very interesting or appealing, honestly. I don't know.
I think in V1 I liked Virtual Highway better than I do in Ring Racers. And I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. I think it's just because it doesn't have too much going on. The visual upgrade is very much appreciated. I will say that. It looks great. But yeah, it doesn't have too much going on in it.
I would give it a C, honestly.
A C?
Yeah.
I could be convinced to put it in B, but I am also leaning to C, I think. I like the map, but I don't think it has any like standout areas or set pieces or anything. It kind of just I think the theme you could do a little more with it.
It's another one with a transparency road that tanks your frame rate too.
That's true, but I don't think it's too bad on this one. It does take it down a little bit, like the FPS, but I don't really notice it too much on this one specifically. But I at least know what you're talking about in this one, unlike with the other. Was it Silver Cloud? Because I don't have that. Dork Fortress. I want to put this Dwarf Fortress. I wanna put this in S tier. Honestly, I love this map. This is peak.
I think my only major complaint is again the spikes.
The spikes at the end. Oh, the floor spikes.
Yeah.
The cycle is a little hard to get used to. I will agree. I think once you do get used to it, it's not too much of an issue. It feels like it creeps up on you a little bit fast. That I will say that.
Yeah.
But I don't think it drags it down. This is one of my favorite maps, I think, in the game. I will always pick Dwarf Fortress.
I can never get the stair turn right either. But that's just a skill issue.
I used to get it right consistently, and I thought I'd be fine on it yesterday when we played. But if I said right now that I can do it, I would be lying, and everyone would know. I failed it both laps when we played this map yesterday. Spring Yard. Cope Yard, yes.
It's okay.
Look, it's not S tier, okay? It may be A tier. I think it's probably B tier for me.
I'm feeling B too.
I like it. I think those were my own footsteps. I like it, but I don't have too much to say about it, honestly. I like the fact that you can learn the cycles on this map, and by that I mean you can look at where bumper number 1 is in its cycle and determine from that where bumper number 2 will be. I think that's a fun little element that a lot of people will complain about, like, oh, the bumpers are blind. No, they're not. You're just bad at pattern recognition.
It's also cool that you can use the insta-whip to go through.
Yes, I like that. Yes.
Spikes.
I think it's a good B tier map for me. Labyrinth. I have mixed feelings on Labyrinth. On one hand, I really want to like it, and I think I do like it a lot, but I shocked myself by did I just what just happened? Did I just punch with this? Can you do that? Whoops.
Oh.
I want to like Labyrinth because the start is very fun. I think the giant uphill slope is very fun. I think the split path is pretty cool, where you gotta aim correctly off the big slope to get where you want to be. But in a lot of ways, it kind of feels a little underwhelming. Like, I kind of wanted it to be more. But what is there, I think, is really good. I don't know. Do you have any thoughts?
Not really.
Where would you put it? I think it's B tier for me.
B, yeah.
I find it a little hard to put into words what problems I do have with it. Maybe it's just that, like, the players, like, the pack feels very spread out a lot of the time, but I'm not sure if that holds up if I look at the replays. I don't know, it just feels, it's got a weird feeling to it. I find it hard to put that into words. Go.
Hot Shelter.
Hot Shelter. So this was Red Barrage area in V1. Let me think. I think it is a huge improvement over Red Barrage area. I like the set pieces they've added. I think the hallway with all the spikes going up and down feels a little bit, I don't know. I think that's the only part I kind of don't like.
I'm not a big fan of the split with a cut through the middle. It just feels kind of awkward.
It feels a little. I get what you mean. I don't have any problems with it. But I understand what you mean with it. It's kind of just there. I get that. Yeah. I think Red Barrage for me is either low A or high B. I think I would go with B. What are your thoughts
B.
on that? Yeah, B.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's put it in B. It's a nice skill check, though. I like the skill check it provides. Also, Hispani is saying that they didn't like Red Barrage in V1 because of the beginning section. I always felt like the end section in V1 was... there was too much going on there.
Yeah.
There was like one road through it, and if you... like one line through it, and if you somehow deviated from that line, be it by your own doing or because of someone else, you were in for a world of hurt. I never really liked that one too much. Sky Sanctuary is my favorite map in the game. How do you feel about it?
I like it. It's a bit disappointing about the cuts, because most of them aren't faster.
Yeah. I can agree with the cuts, because they feel like you should, especially the first one. I can understand like the last cut not saving you too much time. I think you just get like jaws out of it. And it is otherwise slower. But I'm a little. I wish the first cut was a little stronger. I love the spiral at the end. I'm a big spiral fan, which shouldn't surprise you. There's something going on. It shouldn't surprise you. I'm putting this in S for Sky Sanctuary. We can think about the next one while I go look around.
Lost Colony, huh?
Lost Colony, yeah. Whoa! Phasmophobia.
Messing with the lights.
Nosferatu. Okay. Wait, what's going on here?
I think that yellow light was just a firefly.
Yeah, I think so too, yeah. I'm just gonna get on the balcony here. Wait, it's over? No!
Yeah, it was just Nosferatu.
It was just a little lights flickering event, I guess. Let's leave it there, sure, whatever. Lost Colony, huh? Okay,
It certainly is faithful to the SN2
it is, it
level.
is. Many people will complain about the elevator section. Not me. I think the elevator section is peak, is peak map design. I love it. I don't think any other map should really do it. I think it's like a one-time thing. But I'm very happy that there is a map that has such an extremely wacky set piece. It makes me happy. I
don't mind it all that much.
I think personally, I would put it in. I think I would put it in A tier actually. I was thinking B, but there are like the kind of blind turns that are in there.
Yeah.
I really like racing on this map. I'm gonna put it in A tier. Hi Logan. Are we doing the sussy bit again? Cause you know you're the sus one, buddy.
Death Egg.
Death Egg. Do we have a 12th rank? No, we don't. Death Egg, Death Egg, Death Egg. I almost wish it was harder. Is that bad to say? It was obviously made to be really difficult, and like it was made to fuck you over. I think like the only like super like this is a huge issue parts for me are the trick panel into the block moving up and down. It's very easy to get screwed over. It's hard to like guess when you should like do the trick, right?
Well, I think doing a down trick works pretty much.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
That's
so
true. That's true.
if
But then you're
scared
slower.
yeah, but if you're too scared to trick forward, you can always trick down.
I think my issue is also that I don't want to do the down trick because I want to keep my speed. But absolutely, you're right. The safer way to do it is to do the down trick, and you will be fine. Barky is saying SSS plus tier. I wouldn't even put it in S tier. I think it's an A tier map for me. I really like what it does. People will complain about the length. I don't think the length is an issue. All right, the other like hard part of it is before the area near the end where you're on the bridge, right, and the boss appears and does a bunch of stuff. There is like a conveyor area where I don't even know how to. It's like sneaker panels into conveyors. I find that area a little awkward to take. I'm never too sure how to take it right.
About the length, I feel like I don't mind it, but I do think 8 laps would work pretty well too.
I think 8 laps would work, but I like it at 12, yeah. I guess the only thing about the length is that if you join a server... Okay, there's 2 things. Like, the thing that was, like, my issue pre-launch, where I thought, like, people might not like it because they'll join a server that's in the middle of a def egg race and then they have to wait for 5 minutes before actually racing.
Yeah.
I think, as it turns out, that is less of an issue than has been the case. The actual issue that has popped up is that people get Death Egg in a lobby, then they're like 6 laps in, and then someone calls a vote for it to skip it, and then they skip it, and then like half the lobby is fucking pissed off. So those are the 2 issues with the length, but they are entirely like player issues. It's not an issue with the map itself. There we go.
Yeah.
Death Egg. A tier for me.
Now with that, we're halfway there.
Whoa.
Of the race map.
Okay. 765 Stadium. We are halfway there. Well, after this cup, we're halfway there, right? Because we got 2...
Oh, that's true.
2 recycle cups. Yeah. Anime Stadium. I like Anime Stadium. I like what they did with it in Ring Racers. So there is the end shortcut, right? This was a huge issue in V1. I don't really feel like it's too big of an issue in Ring Racers. It does open you up to get your lap bonus stolen, and that does happen from time to time, and by that I mean probably too often, but it's not really like... It doesn't feel like a huge problem for me personally. How do you feel about Anime Stadium?
I've always liked it.
I think I'll put it in A for anime. There we go. I like the theme a lot too. Yeah.
Skyscraper Leaps.
Where's my mouse? There we go. Skyscraper Leaps. Skyscraper Leaps, when I first played it in Ring Racers, it felt a little sad because all the like spring panels are gone. I've gotten used to it, and I think I prefer it without all the yellow spring panels in V1. I like it better in Ring Racers, but I didn't like it that much in V1 to begin with. I don't know how you feel about it. I think for me personally, I would probably put it in C tier.
I think I would go as far as B myself.
I can get behind B, but it would probably be near the bottom of it. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. I like the visuals a lot. I'll give it points for that. I don't know. Something about it doesn't really click with me. I can't really like convey it properly. It's just a me thing, I guess. I can get behind B. It's not like I don't like racing on it. It's just like, I don't know. I guess I feel like I wish it had a little bit more, I guess. Let's look at the next map, and then I'm gonna take a in-game nap. Green triangle. Oh! Is there
Circle
really...
map with one extra turn.
Yeah, is there really like too much to discuss here? I'm not sure.
I mean, I guess the dash rings are neat, where you like you can bounce up into them.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, looks like whatever that was is gone already. I like the dash rings too. Okay, that's gonna bother me. It is like that one area with the slopes and the dash rings is like surprisingly technical. Like there's different ways to take it, and like I think the best way is to like get enough speed and then bounce on the slope or something like that. I don't really remember.
Yeah.
But it's an interesting map. It's like surprisingly it has more to it than you might think because it is just a triangle. So I like it. I like it. I like racing.
It's better than a normal circle map. But it's still kind of in that family.
Yeah. Well, that's just how it is, I guess. I think I'd put it right next to Pico Park, yeah. Let's see. Pico Park is right here. Well, we can't put it right next to it, but we can put it right there. There we go. Let's try to sleep again while we look at the next one. Zone City.
This map has always rubbed me the wrong way.
I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Can you explain it? Because I find it hard to put in the words why.
I don't know. I'm the same. Like, I'm not really a big fan of the aesthetic. It's just not my. I don't know. It feels too extreme of an aesthetic. I don't know. Like that's the best way I can put it, I guess.
I think for me, I like the aesthetic quite a bit actually. But the layout, I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it feels too tight. I don't know. Something about it I can't like vibe with it. And it is just a V1 map that is mostly unchanged. So, you know, that doesn't really help it much for me. I do like in Ring Racers, if you, well, it's probably not a good thing that you can do this, but you can like skip the last tripwire by taking the sneaker panel right before it, right on the final turn.
Yeah.
It feels cool to do, but it's probably not healthy for the map. I don't know. I think I'll put it. I would almost put it in D tier actually, because I think I would prefer racing on these.
Yeah.
It's not that I I actively dislike Zone City. I just don't really gel with it, I guess.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy playing it. So
I know Zone City has a lot of fans, so I guess my apologies to you, but that's just how it is. There doesn't really seem to be anything out there. So
I thought I saw something near the tower, but might have just been the Germas.
Oh yeah, the Germas, yeah. I can pause just fine. It's just that every time I go to sleep, I get woken up by something. Next is, what did I pick? Sunset Hill. Sunset Hill. I do not like Sunset Hill. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward to race on.
I think my problem with Sunset Hill is that it feels like it doesn't gel too well with the visual style of Ring Racers. Like something feels off about it there. I don't know if it is just sprite rips, but it kind of feels like it is. I don't think it is actually, but I don't know. Ah! All right. I don't want to be out here. The blocks that move up and down feel awkward for me. The bungee rope that just feels to work at half the time feels awkward for me. The water at the end doesn't look like it should cause any problems, but somehow it often does. And I can't really explain why. I guess that might be my skill issue there.
And it also messes with the frame rate again. So.
It fucks with the frame rate, yeah. I do appreciate the Advanced 3 representation. But that's about like the most I can say about it. I do like the set pieces it puts forward. I just feel like in practice, like actually playing on them, it feels like something I, as a mapper, would try and then would be like, I should probably scrap this. Like the bungee rope. That's just me though. Everyone has different preferences, of course. This is my tier list, damn it.
I would put it in C.
I think I would put it in D. I don't really like racing on it. I think it's Gigapolis tier for me.
I like it better than those two anyway.
I can be convinced to put it in C. I do think I like it better than Gigapolis. But I don't know if I should like put it in C for that. Alright. I'll go with that. That's fine. There we go. Sunset Hill. I don't hate it. There's some fun races to be had on it. It's just like, I don't know. I don't vibe with it. I don't vibe with it.
Yeah.
Savannah Citadel. Now this is peak.
Yeah, this is an S tier for me.
This is absolutely, yeah. Well, you're an Unleashed fan, right?
Yeah.
As someone that hasn't played Unleashed at all, it is still S tier. Let's put it there. There we go. I love the layout of it. I love the music. I love the theme. It's very unique. I think only one other map has ever done like the Savannah theme. I think it was Lido's map in V1. Rainy Savannah, I believe.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I like the Savannah theme a lot, even if it comes from Unleashed. I think they did it justice from what I've seen from footage of Unleashed.
I think my only complaint would be that like the slope that leads you to the springs is a bit intense.
It's I feel like the springs themselves feel a little inconsistent as a result of the various ways you can take the slope.
Yeah.
But you can also tell that the countermeasures have been taken there. Like there's dash rings to catch you, or to fast fall into if you see that you're not gonna make it. Yeah, no, I love Savannah Citadel. It's really good. It's really good. I think it should be more Unleashed representation to whoever, and I might do this myself. I might do this myself. But I really want to see a rooftop run map. And that is just me from Generations. I've only played it in Generations, but what is the area actually called in Unleashed? You know this, Dylan?
Spagonia.
Spagonia? Yeah. I really like the theme of that. So,
there should be an Eggman land that's even harder than Death Egg.
Let's see. I think if you make a map harder than Death Egg, I think you might get in trouble. But you know, worth it. Let's see.
I think Umbrella Rushwinds.
Umbrella Rushwinds. I know a lot of people love this map. I think it's kind of like I think it's solid B for me. I don't know.
Give it an A.
You give it an A. I feel like I like it less because there's a lot of people that will sing its praises 24/7. Like, this is my favorite map. I don't really agree with that. I think this is a B tier for me, but it is really good. It is.
I've always really liked it.
I'm gonna put it in B. I think I like it. I liked it a lot less in V1, but in V2 in Ring Racers, it feels like a very strong map. It is definitely high B, but Whoa. I don't think I'd put it in A tier personally. Diggle hates vibes confirmed. Absolutely not. It's got peak vibes, but I will not put it in A tier for vibes. It does get a few points though. Avant Garden.
Supported this time.
It is supported this time. Avant Garden Classic, unsupported. I'm a little biased because this might have one of my favorite songs. It is a real vibe. The MapleStory music, like slowed down, works really well. I think. I really love the music it has, but I think layout.
Okay.
Layout wise, I don't have too much bad to say about it, but maybe like. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I will say the triangle dash. Pulling off the triangle dash with the trick charge at the end feels very satisfying. I like that. I like stealing laps with that. For me, Avant Garden is probably middle of A tier. Where would you put it?
It'd probably be B for me.
Well, let's put it low. It's not ordered in the tiers. There we go. Big time breakdown. Big time breakdown. This map, when I first saw it, I loved the theme of it. I kind of wish that it leaned into it a little bit more. Maybe like with like bouncing, like do you remember the, what's it called, the map that's like Funky Fortress in V1, but it's in Gamma Pack? Do you know what that one's called?
It's like something towers.
Disco Towers. That's it. Disco Towers.
Disco Towers.
That has the like the speakers that like bounce up and down. I don't think it actually bounces you, but it's a cool visual effect. It's been a while since I played it. I just wish like it leaned into the theme a little bit more. Because all it really does is have big records spinning around, which is a fun set piece, but they feel a little awkward to interact with for me.
Yeah, I feel like the way they interact with your cart is kind of not super intuitive. Like it feels very strange.
Yeah. So I think like big time breakdown. For me, I think I'd put it in a low B tier.
Yeah.
We got space. There we go. Big time breakdown. I don't think I do like it. I like the races on it, but I can't help but feel like I wanted more out of it, I guess. What was that? Did I hear something? Was that Windows? Well, there's nothing going on, so.
Vanta Black.
Let's talk about Vanta Black Violet. I feel weird about this. What are your thoughts about this map? What are your thoughts on it? I'm curious.
I want to like it, but it does feel. It's another one that's hard to explain. It just doesn't quite feel right to me.
I don't know like what it is about Vanta Black Violet that makes me feel like weird about it. Maybe it's like because it's very angular and it seems to like it puts forward a cool theme, but it kind of also feels like the layout could be applied to almost any theme. One thing I do like about it is the ring like the ring item boxes that are littered on the sides. I like going out of your way to grab those. I think that's a fun dynamic. Maybe a little bit too strong for Class A, but you know, it is what it is. I think like Vance Black for me is probably C tier. It just feels like it feels a little It feels a little weak in some areas.
I would do B.
B?
Yeah.
Let me look at the maps that we have in C. And then I'll make my decision based on that. The tier list is interrupted. That's right. We got gameplay.
If you were to try to eat the potatoes right after they finished, you'd actually get hurt because it's too hot.
Because it's too hot? Okay, I like that. I like that. Let me look at this. In C, we're talking about Vanta Black Violet, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, B tier. Because just looking at Lucid Pass, I do like it better than these. Okay, yeah, okay. I can get behind B tier. Vanta Black. Go. Alright. The tier list is interrupted, but we can talk about the next one, which is Chaos Shoot. Yeah, so Chaos Shoot, huh? What is there to say about this map?
There's no cuts.
It's all half pipe. It's complete chaos every time you race on it, which, you know, for some people, I like some chaos, but I feel like Chaos Shoot is a bit too much for my taste personally.
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of just got too much going on. Oh, welcome back, Cash. Or maybe too little. Okay, maybe too little. Maybe that's the right way to put it. It's
yeah.
Yeah.
It's both.
It's both.
Like,
yeah.
There's like nothing in the actual map that happens, but because of that, it's so like with Unpack is really tight. There's like so much going on, and it's pretty easy to miss item sets too.
Oh yeah, I'm always missing item sets on that map. It's because you're like, the way the slopes push you around, everyone is like tending to go to the same item. Right? Because everyone's getting pushed the same way, so if you're taking the line similarly, which you are probably going to, you're probably gonna miss item sets as a result of that. I don't know, it just feels like I appreciate it existing because I don't think you could make the map better. You know? If this map, if a full half-pipe map was going to exist, it was going to be exactly like Chaos Shoot now is. But that doesn't mean that I like what it is right now, I guess, you know?
Yeah. I'd honestly probably give it a D.
Let me think on that. I think I can agree with that. But like it's hard for me because I feel like it does exactly what it sets out to do. I just think like what it sets out to do is not really to my taste too much.
Yeah.
Let's see, make it home. I think the next one, I think we can agree on Chaos Shoot on D. I think the next one was Dimension Disaster. Is that correct? Did you happen to see it, or?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay, because I don't want to get off the ATV. Let's see. In that case, let's just make it home and then we can discuss whatever map it is. Okay.
I remember you mentioning yesterday like a scratch card, and it wasn't until after I checked the VOD that I even knew what you were talking about, because I hadn't seen it yet.
Right, we probably scratched off the last part. Right.
It was like right
Yeah.
before I woke up and started watching.
Yeah, I kind of figured. So you probably started watching when we started doing the tier list, right?
It was when you resumed after you scratched something off in the middle of it.
Okay, I see.
And I didn't even question like why we were doing marbles. I just thought, oh, it's your anniversary, so you're gonna, or your birthday, so you're
gonna do something with the community. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, that's why it's on there, because it's a fun community stream game. That's why I put it on the scratch card. So you were right on the money for that. But it could have been the Ring Racers tier list if things had gone differently. Right, let me look at the stickers. It was Dimension Disaster.
well,
it didn't change.
Put down Chaos Shoot first.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, Shoot goes into the D tier for me personally. Dimension Disaster didn't change too much compared to V1. But it was a really solid map in V1, and it's a really solid map in Ring Racers.
My biggest issue is that slope physics going into the last segment. Right before the segment with all the water.
Oh, yeah.
You like always jump off that slope.
Yeah.
Or at least I do.
Yeah, you tend to get a little bit of airtime there, which can be frustrating. You need to keep it into account. And it feels like the few times that I actually do take it into account, like I know I'm gonna do a little hop here, right? That's when the slope actually keeps me glued to it.
Yeah.
I don't think it drags it down too much. I like the map a lot. For me, it's probably A tier.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe high B, but no, I think I'd put it in A. Yeah. There we go.
It's fun taking the springs and hydroplaning across all the water.
Yeah, I love the hydroplaning on this map for sure. Oh, hi Cash. The rating's going pretty well. I saw your message a bit ago, and I actually forgot to respond to it. Sorry. Aurora Atoll. I really want to like this map.
Yeah.
I feel like the bridge is too awkward. I don't like the slope physics on it. It's probably my skill issue that makes me enjoy it less. I wish I liked it more. Is basically what I still think it's a good map. I think it deserves B tier.
Yeah.
But I wish I liked it more, because I do like what was done with the rework of it. And I liked it in V1. I just like it feels awkward in some spots. There we go. It's still a good map though. I still like it. For sure. I like racing on it. Let's see. Daytona.
A true classic.
It is a true classic. What's it called in Card C? It's Pipe Speedway, right? Something like that?
Yeah. Speedway.
I like Daytona a lot. I like it better than in V1, that's for sure. In V1 I've kind of gotten tired of it. In Ring Racers, I really like what they did with it. It feels fresh, it feels unique. I think I'd put it in, I was gonna say A. It's definitely A or B. It's not any lower than that. I'm
feeling A.
I'm feeling A too. I'm tempted to put it in A. Yep. I think what got in the way for me there, like mentally, is just like Oh, I'm so tired of this map in V1.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There's like out of all the like raceway styled maps, it's probably the best one.
Yeah, absolutely. It's my favorite out of those. Turquoise Hill. So I think there's some parts of this map that are a little awkward. I think like maybe not awkward. I think claustrophobic is the better way to describe it.
Yeah.
It's very tight. It's very tight. I don't think that takes any points away from it. I quite enjoy the map. Actually, I think you can compare it to Dark Vile Castle 2, but I think I like it slightly less than Dark Vile Castle 2. How do you feel about this?
Well, I can't really word it, so I'll just say I feel like it's a B.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think B tier is fair for it. Yeah.
It's pretty easy to trap that long slope near the end too. Because it's hard to see.
Yeah, it's hard to see there. Absolutely. I tend to run into traps there too. Yeah. I think B tier is a fair placement for it. Absolutely. Let's see. Weiss Waterway. Ah, welcome back, pool rooms. It's complicated, right? Because I like what it does. Just like some parts of it, I don't really know how to describe it, which seems to be a running theme. I really like the the set piece underwater, where you have to like go to the side, hit a sneaker panel, and then I think the intent is you go to the other side, hit the other sneaker panel, and then go from there. I tend to just like take the sneaker panel and then do a slip tide to the middle and then use the slip tide to to make it through. I think both ways to do it are equally viable. I find that very satisfying to pull off right, but it is a little hard to read, which makes it feel awkward in some ways. I think Weiss Waterway is a B for me. I really like what it does. Oh, we should talk about the end, right? The springs. What's your play there? Do you go for the springs or do you just go left?
Most of the time I go for the springs, but if it's like near the end, I'll just go.
Yeah, because I can't help but always go for the springs. And more often than not, it bites me in the ass. But every now and then, I steal the race from it, and that's why I can't stop doing it. All right, I think it's a B tier for me, for sure. There we go. Let's see. Ice Paradise. So, I don't know. Frost, are you here? Probably not.
I like his version better.
I like his version better, yes. That's not to say I dislike this version. I'd probably put it in C tier. But I don't know. It feels like the type of layout you could put on mostly any map, which is not entirely fair because there's a giant ice slope, but I don't know. I kind of wish it had a little bit more meat to it, I guess.
I'm not a big fan of the like ending where they take you through like a.
It's like a water slide, right?
Yeah, but it's like really hard to control yourself on it for some reason.
Yeah, I feel like taking that like Like finding the right line through it is satisfying, but it can be really hard to get through. Absolutely. I think C is a good spot for it. I do like the map. I think it's partly bias because I like Frost version better. That I'm putting it a little lower here. But yeah. What day are you thinking of revisiting this update? And maybe no, I'm not human, other left up. I'll probably pick it back up. Maybe not this update. I don't know, because I usually play Voices of the Void, like, not on Spooky Saturdays. Just, like, throughout the week. Every now and then I do.
You gotta check out Halloween mode, though.
I do gotta check out Halloween mode. But yeah, I'm probably thinking Spooky Saturdays for it, Muddy. Is this not a major update? No, this is not. This is 8.1, not 9.0. So I don't think I would have gone back for this specific update either. But we will check out Halloween mode. That's for sure. Okay.
Sunsplash Getaway. Here we go.
Okay, Sunsplash Getaway. So, Sunsplash Getaway gets a lot more hate than it deserves. But I also don't think it's super good either. I think I would probably put it in D in terms of my enjoyment. But I think the majority of the player base would put it in super F. So below this here. And I strongly disagree with that. I kind of like it. But only kinda.
I wouldn't call it V1 like, because if it were in V1, absolutely no one would have any reason to like it, because there's so much off-road.
Forced off-road in V1 was so much worse than it is in Ring Racers. It is not a V1 map.
We played Slug Park.
Slug Park? Is that what it... Isn't it called, Thick Park or something? Why? No.
There's Thick Park and then there's, like, Slug Park. It might not be Park, it's like Slug something.
There's also, like, Thunder Snail. Is that what you mean?
No. But it's another map in, Hernan Pack.
Slug Citadel. Yo, wait, I like that. I like that. We should make Slug Citadel. Fuck Bleach Citadel. Okay, Fae Falls. This map has one of my favorite themes in the game. I love like fairy, fae type aesthetics, which makes me really enjoy this one. Layout wise, there is one turn that I don't like at all. I don't know. It's like you go back into a cave near the end, and it's like a turn that's sloped, so you get fickle sloped kinda.
Yeah. And
it's also hard to read because there's no arc arrows or decoration or anything on that specific turn. It's a sticking point for me. I don't think it's quite S, but I would put it in A tier personally. How are we feeling, Dylan?
A. I think A too.
Okay, let's go to A for Faye. There we go.
You should probably get some sleep soon.
I should. Let's talk about Azure Action while I go off to take a nap. There we go.
So this is like the only map that is fully underwater.
Yes.
The whole thing.
The entire thing is underwater. It is, oh my god, what's going on there? It is hard. It is a really tough map. Partly because of the layout and the hazards it has, and partly because the underwater physics are quite the departure from the normal driving. But personally, I really love the challenge it presents. And yeah, the music is great. Visually, it looks stunning. What the fuck is going on? What is this? Hang
Giants
on.
burning red. This is almost what it looks like in Halloween mode.
Is this the event? It's just red sky?
Yeah.
Red sun over paradise. Let's see. Let's pay it no mind, shall we? We should lock up the mannequins that are like harassing me. Let's put Azure Action. I think A tier is a good spot for Azure Action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll put it there. I'm kind of tempted to put it in. You know what? No, I think it is an S tier map. I think I like it enough to put it here.
I don't think I'd go that far. But...
I think I would. I think nah. Okay, no. I think I often like compare this one to Abyss Garden, which we'll get to later. Which is one of my favorites as well. I think that one I would probably put in S tier, but
even with the end cut.
Even with the the end cut kind of upset me from time to time, but well, now that you've said that, we'll talk about it. Let's see.
Anyway, next up is Hanagumi Hall.
Hanagumi Hall, I think it's very good. I really like this map. It's got a very strong theme. I've never played Sakura Wars, disclaimer, but I think it is thematically strong enough and layout-wise strong enough to put it very high. Is it S tier?
I think it doesn't quite reach it.
I would consider it, but I think I agree with you. I think it's really high A tier, but it is an absolutely outstanding map for sure. What the hell? Oh, that's just my that's my PC. There we go. Okay, Aerial Highlands.
This is the one Muddy was talking about.
This is the one, Muddy.
Probably.
Yes, with the clouds. The clouds like eating your drift, or like inverting it, depending on what you do with it. Feels very awkward. I
don't really like how it's all cloudy now.
Yeah.
It feels dreary.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I think visually it's not like super outstanding. It definitely got a glow up. I like what they did with it. But it's not like peak peak of the game, you know. I don't know. I don't think it's D. I think I'd probably put it in C tier. I think
definitely not D.
I think it does compare a bit with my feelings on Ice Paradise, where it's like I do quite enjoy racing on it. But I probably wouldn't pick it if I saw it in the map selection.
Yeah. Crispy Canyon.
Crispy Canyon. Now, Barkley, if you ever see this, you might have noticed that I've put a few of your maps in C tier. Crispy Canyon, I think I would probably put. I was thinking of putting it in A. Then I remembered like I think what you did with one of the what they did with one of the turns. It's like a spring panel, and there's like off-road, and it's not. Is it off-road? It's like a part in the middle, and then there's two parts on the side.
Yeah.
And then there's like a big slope at the end, right? If you go too far, that area often feels very awkward to me, especially if I take the springs and then go on the slope. I don't really know what to do with that.
Yeah, the new spring controls, like after you take a spring, really mess with me there,
Yeah.
especially.
Yeah, I think that's probably where I think it's called, the mechanic's called grease. I think that's where it messes with me the most. Probably out of any
Yeah.
map in the game, honestly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like detract too many points from it for that, but I wish that turn played out a little bit differently, I guess. Outside of that, it was peak in V1, and I think it's still peak, personally. Um, I would probably put it in A tier. Thinking and considering B, I think I'd probably put it in A tier. What do you think?
I would do B.
I'm considering B. I do like the map though. I like it a lot. I'm gonna put it like right here. There you go. Technology Tundra, also known as Toxic Tundra, but it's been detoxed. So what I think holds this map back a little bit is the shortcuts.
Absolutely.
The last shortcut, I believe it is like way too strong, especially for being near the end. And is it the first shortcut where you can just get stuck? I've seen so many clips of people just getting stuck on that one. I'm not sure if it's like a fault of the map or if it's player error. It hasn't happened to me personally. I think the last shortcut is a bit more of an issue and it should be nerfed a bit. Outside of those, I think it's a really solid map, but I think those are like overbearing enough to the layout where it kind of bothers me a little bit.
Yeah.
I will say the map is beautiful. Whoever did the visual overhaul on it did a fantastic job. This is a very minor nitpick for me personally. It is completely my opinion. I don't like the name Technology Tundra. It feels weird. It's nothing to do with the quality. I think maybe it's just because I'm so used to Toxic Tundra. But I miss the old name. I think this is a B tier map. It's very high B or low A for me. What do you think? I'll leave it to you. Yeah.
I'm thinking B. Yeah.
Okay.
The cuts are just a bit much.
Yeah, I think so too. There we go. Quite a way to go, huh? Okay, let's see.
Operators over space.
Okay, this is peak. I might put it in S actually, without thinking too much about it. I'm tending to S.
I don't really have any complaints.
Yeah. It's just a fun, engaging layout. There's a lot of like different ways to approach the map, the layout. And the theme is really cool. The music's cool. I like it. Let's put it in S tier. It's really good. Operators over space. Mega Green Hill.
Okay, well, it's a mega map. The most basic one, probably.
The most basic, yeah. I think Mega Green Hill probably sets out exactly what it wants to do, but is what it wants to do deserving of any higher than a B? For me personally, probably not. But it is a fun map.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna put it higher than B, but I like it. I like it. It's a cool map.
Mega Bridge.
Where is it? Mega Bridge? I like this one a little bit better than Mega Green Hill. But I think without like going too into it, because I don't have too much to say about these mega maps, most of them at least, at all. I think I would still keep it in B tier personally.
I like it a bit worse, honestly.
Oh, really? Would you still put it in B, or would you drop it?
I would probably drop it to C. I just don't really care for the, like, chair physics again.
Oh yeah, okay. I think like for me personally, they don't really get in the way on this one. There are other maps where they do get in the way more, but I don't really have that issue on this map specifically. Mega Bridge. Mega Lava Reef. I think I'd put this right next to the other two here.
I don't really care for this one.
I don't have any
It's fine.
strong feelings about it. Yeah, it's good. I'd probably put it right here. I appreciate these maps existing. I like what they set out to do, and I think they accomplish it pretty well. But I don't think they're like super engaging or anything. They're just fun maps, you know.
I mean, we've both made our own mega maps, so
yeah. And those maps are also like purposefully like pretty simple. I don't think I'd put most. Is there? Let me think. Is there any mega map? I don't really want to judge my own map, but I don't think there's any mega map I would put higher than a B.
I don't know. Maybe I like Slipknot.
I do like Slipknot. I do like Slipknot a lot. Would I think I'd still put Mega Slipknot in B. They're all really good maps. I don't mean it as like a slight to the maps or anything.
They're just purposefully simple.
Exactly. They do exactly what they need to do. Where were we? Mega Ice Cap. It's a fun challenging map. I can't say too much about it. It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot better than Vanilla Lake 2. I'll tell you that much.
And Scrap Brain.
Mega Scrap Brain always feels a little weird to me. I think it's probably still B tier. I like weaving in between the crushers. I think the end feels a little. I don't want to say inconsistent because it's me, right? It's me taking it in different ways, but I find myself often like having to slow down a bit there, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it doesn't always feel too good. It's still a good map. It's B tier for me. Okay, we're on to the Phantom Cup. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, Phantom Cup. This is the one with the frame drops.
Yeah.
Let me think. I think a consistent issue with the... I don't know, it's not that much of an issue. A consistent thing that I run into with the Phantom Cup maps is that I run out of rings. Because a lot of the real estate on the map is taken up by blue spheres, right?
Yeah.
And that's probably like a purposefully made balance. But I often find myself like frustrated a bit by, fuck, I need rings. These fucking spheres are not going to help me. I think the maps overall are still pretty fun. I think this is probably one of my one of the ones I liked less, but I'd still put it in B personally. How about you?
Yeah, B is fine.
Yeah. The reused music? Well, it kind of, you know, is that really a surprise? I don't think it is. Nightfall Dimension, I kind of want to put this in A tier. I like this one. What was it called? It was called Wave Dimension in V1, I think. Which is funny.
Yeah.
Now this is Wave Crash Dimension and this is Nightfall. I like it. I don't have too much to say about it. It's a really fun map. I don't think I have too many issues with it. Let's put it in A tier. Void Dance Dimension. Let me think
I don't
on
really
this.
care for this one, honestly.
I often find myself like dying in very wacky ways because of all the spikes littered all over the track on this one. That's on me. I will admit that. But I think this is probably my least favorite in the cup.
I would probably give that to GravTech.
Oh, really? I quite like GraphTech. I'd probably put this in C and GraphTech in B when we get there.
But Void Dance is definitely my second least favorite of the cup.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this for me personally in the C tier. I thought that said Lucio pass for a sec there.
Floral Dimension.
You had me confused for a sec there. Yes, Floral Dimension. Cloud Top Dimension. I think Cloud Top Dimension is I like it a lot more than I like Floral Dimension. I'll give it that much. I feel like the map plays a lot better than it does in V1. Not that it was bad in V1, but in V1 it always kind of felt like it lacked an identity, really. Like, I don't know, it just felt like there wasn't too much going on in it. You were just kind of going through the motions. There wasn't like one outstanding set piece outside of the big cannon in the middle, which admittedly was a very unique thing. But, I don't know, it didn't feel like too impactful, I guess.
I mean, it always had that big, long slope, which I thought
That's
was
true. That is pretty cool. I almost forgot about that. That is a cool set piece for sure. I would put it in B tier. I quite like racing on it. I like racing on it a lot better than I did in V1. Which is true for a lot of the maps in Ring Racers, but definitely for this one. GraphTech. So you don't like GraphTech?
It takes control away from you for so long, for so often.
Yeah, no, I can understand that for sure. I think what I like about it is like triangle dashing off of the exits of the gravity flip sections. That feels very satisfying to me, to the point where it's like, you know, I like engaging with this map. It does take control away from you, but it's also kind of like, I find it fun to find the right entry point to then like optimally go from there, you know? I think
It also it locks your speed too, which is pretty unfortunate.
I'm not really bothered by either of those things. I can understand why you would dislike that, because I do dislike the taking of control in other maps. This is really just the event, huh? It's just red sky. Okay. But on this one, I don't know. I feel like it's like cleverly done in a way that's like, hey, if you do it right, you get rewarded for it, right? Personally, I quite like this one. I'm gonna put it in B. The one thing I think for GraphTech is, it feels like the last area where it's just a bunch of hazards, right? That feels a little bit like there's not really much to it. I don't know. It feels a little weird to take, I guess. It's just my thoughts on that. Because the rest of I think it's because the rest of the map has such a strong identity, and that specific part doesn't. It's just a bunch of hazards, pretty much.
Yeah.
Espresso Lane is very claustrophobic.
It is. I really like it though.
Yeah, I quite enjoy it. I think I'd probably put it in A tier. It is a fun time. I don't. It's just a fun time, really. I don't really have too much to say about it.
Yeah.
I have a good time with it. Yeah. A tier. There we go. Espresso Lane. I like the music too. I like Toho.
Yeah.
Melty
Melty
Manor.
Manor.
So, can't help but compare it to V1. I think Melty Manor in Ring Racers has seen a big glow up, both in layout and in visuals. I quite like it. Yeah, I quite like it. I think this is an A tier map for me personally.
Yeah, it's great.
The layout,
Always been great.
yeah, it's always been great for sure. I think slip tiding the first few turns really did this map a lot of favors because it was fun to do that in V1. Now that slip tiding is like an actual proper mechanic with a payoff, it feels even better. It's great.
Leaf Storm.
Leaf Storm, I want to like it. Let me just go eat some food real quick. I want to like Leaf Storm a lot, because I think the... thought I saw something. I think the where's the can opener? I think the bungee mechanic is really cool, and I love the big orbs, the big balls. But the map layout, I think, does the mechanics, especially the balls, a little bit of a disservice, because like the shortcut is very, like, it's race deciding and it's lap position deciding. It's very strong. It comes near the end. The balls are very punishing if you do get hit by them. The bungee jumps don't have too much to them, I feel. There's not too much going on there.
And it's one of those maps where it's faster to fall off at
Yeah,
the end rather than taking
that is true. Because the respawn will take you up. Yeah. I think Leaf Storm for me has a lot of potential, but I don't think it delivers on that potential for me personally. So I'll put it in C.
I would give it a B at least.
A B?
Not a C.
I think I put it. I think I'd give it a C. Honestly, I think it goes right along these maps for me.
It's better than them for me.
We'll just have to agree to disagree. There we go. Lake Marguerite. So, why is there no Lake Marguerite 2, huh?
This is like the 5th one. I don't really care for like Marguerite.
Marguerite. What is the right way to say it?
I think it's Marguerite.
Marguerite. I think I would put Lake Marguerite in B tier. I think it got a lot better in the transition to Ring Racers, as most maps did. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it a lot in V1, though I did kind of get tired of it.
Yeah.
I think it's also because there were like 3 variations on our server, but yeah, I think it's still a really solid map, so we'll put it in a B.
Yeah.
Are we there yet? We're not there yet, Barky. Welcome back. We are, oh my god, quite a whiles away. We're at Endless Mine
so
2.
This is the only map that I know of that crashes the game currently, randomly. So
yeah, I wonder why it does that. But I'm not gonna take any points away from it because it does that. I kind of just want to like rate it based on the layout. Which I think is very fun. I think it's a lot better than Endless Mine 1. I will give it that. I think the like slip tiding opportunities on it are very satisfying when you do them right. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say. I almost, it's either B or A, but I kind of want to put it in A. Hang on, Endless Wine 2. I think it's B. I think it's B. I think it's B. Running out of space here. There we go.
You are out of space. You have a bit on the
No.
left, I guess.
We got a bit more here. We got the wall.
Yeah. Cyan Bell Tower.
Cyan Bell Tower. I love this map.
Yeah, it's great. One of my favorites.
On my first go through, I was a little confused. And maybe because it's so different from Bell Tower in V1.
Yeah.
But I think it's really good. I almost want to put it in S tier, honestly.
Honestly, I'd probably put it in S.
Yeah.
It's good too, because like
It's
I
good,
was
it's
one of the people that didn't really like Bell Tower in V1. But I love Cyan Bell Tower.
I think it definitely got a big glow up between the two games. Quartz Quadrant, huh? Okay, so I love the conveyor gimmick, which you should probably know because I did the same thing in Clockwork Tower in V1.
Yeah.
I really like that. There is that one turn that Barky always says is really scary. It's like crystal with like spikes on the inner inside of the turn.
Springs.
So it's springs. I said spikes. Yeah, it's springs. I don't know. It's mostly because the spring hitbox can be a little deceiving, but I think like when you get used to it and you just drive it safely, it's not too much of an issue. I don't have any problems with it. It's a pretty fun map. Would I put it in A? Maybe not. Maybe not. This is Quartz Quadrant, Barky. It's this one here. I'd probably put it in B. It's a good map. Any thoughts?
No.
No? Okay. Aqua Tunnel. I've warmed up to this map a lot. I think the first few times I played it, maybe it's because I was still like not that great at the game. I didn't really like it much. Then the more I played it, the more I liked it. I think I'd put it on B tier personally.
Yeah.
I don't have too much to say about it. I think the end part is very satisfying because you can like slip tie it around. I really like that. Yeah, that's about it. It's gonna be fun coming back to this base when we're done with all this and walking over this every time.
Real colorful carpet.
Yes, exactly.
Water Palace.
Here it is. Okay, yeah, Water Palace. Maybe it's the spinny things. I don't really like this map too much.
I wish I liked it more.
I'm in the same boat. I wish I liked it more. I think I'd put it in B. I don't think it's C tier. But
I don't know. If you put Leaf Storm in C.
let me consider. Let me look at these maps. Disclaimer: C tier are not bad maps, okay? The only no, the only maps that I dislike are gonna be in F. I don't even dislike these. I just like them less. Let's see. Water Palace. I think C is a fair spot for it compared to these for sure. There's some fun races on Water Palace to be had. I feel like it's just like, I don't know. I think the only thing I really like about it is hydroplaning over the water. Like that one water section when you have sneakers, it's really fun to drive over the water right before you like sink again, I guess. I don't know. Final Fall. So
Oh, Final Fall.
V1 Final Fall left big shoes to fill for whoever on Kart Crew did Final Fall in Ring Racers, which I think was MK. I like Final Fall in Ring Racers a lot. I think the only big issue I have with it is that the end springs break. They sometimes you can go in the middle of them and then you don't spring all the way, and that bothers me. Will I hold it against the map? I think it's A tier for me. If I decide to hold it against the map, I would probably drop it down. No, I think I'll put it in A. Do you like Final Fall, Dylan?
Yeah, I wish I liked it more, but I think A is fair.
Yeah. I wish I could put it in S because I love just driving around. It looks really cool. The theme is cool. Music is great, but you know, I think A tier is the best spot for it. Haunted Ship. So I think this is the main map where I love half pipes. They feel very satisfying to take. There's other maps where they're not as satisfying and it can be a little awkward, and by that I mean probably, I guess, Ram Park. But on Haunted Ship, it feels really satisfying. I think overall, Haunted Ship has always been a great map. And I think it's still a great map. It's A tier for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's put it down. There we go. I should take a nap after this next one. Robotnik Winter.
I'm not a big fan of the springs that like you have to turn around after you take them.
Yeah,
like,
I don't
never take it right.
I find it pretty hard to take that one correctly as well.
I always end up missing the item set afterward.
I like the little set piece where you sink into the snow. Oh, now it's looking kind of nice. I like the little set piece where you sink into the snow. It's right near the start, I think. Like, it's a cool driving challenge. I think overall, the map feels a little bit bare bones in places. And the gimmicks that it does have, the turnaround thing and the snow, like, well, the turnaround thing, I think I'm just bad at executing it, honestly.
Yeah.
That's okay though. I think this is a B tier map for me, but it would be low B or high C, I think.
I think I'd probably give it C myself.
I think I can, yeah, just looking at these maps, I think it fits in with these maps for sure. Yeah. There we go. Dragonspire Sewer, number 1. Which one is number 1?
It's the one with really, like, the turn that comes up on you, like, right away. Or the cut, rather.
Oh, where you go underwater and then it's just kind of there?
Yeah, like, it's right in the middle after a turn. And it's a very... You have to turn, like, right away to get out of the way of it.
Yeah. I like... Let me think. I think I like this one better than the other one. But I think I would put both Dragonspire Sewers in B tier, personally. They're good maps, but I think I'm just kind of like a little bit bad at them, to be honest with you.
I don't know. I feel like I would put both of them in C somewhere.
In C? I think they're like low B for me, both of them. They feel about the same. If anything, I will give it credit for being consistent in difficulty. I'm gonna put them in in B, I think. Now, which one do I like better? I think I like this one better.
Yeah.
We can place the other one immediately. I'll put them both in B. There we go.
Abyss Garden.
Abyss Garden is one of my favorites. You kind of put me to thinking because I was just gonna put it in S tier. I think the end cut is a little tough. I think
it's gotta be A.
The outside section is very fun, but I think it has some awkward turns to it. It's not necessarily detracting from its quality. Also, this is not a quality tier list. This is just my opinion and my enjoyment of them. So, but yeah, I think like A tier is the right spot for it. It's still one of my favorites though.
If not for that end cut, it would be S.
I don't. It's hard. It's hard. I want to put it in S though. I want to put it in S. I think A tier is a good spot for it. Let's talk about Blizzard Peaks while I'll go take a nap. Too tired to even run upstairs.
I don't really care for the cuts. I don't know. It's not my favorite ice map.
I think Blizzard Peaks, I think it feels weird in a lot of spots. I feel like I should like it more than I do, if that makes sense. Hello. Because, like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything really wrong with the map. I'd probably put it in B. It just feels like there's not like this is hard to put into words what my issue with it is.
Yeah, I can't really either.
I think one thing I dislike is near the end where it's like H shape, right? It's kind of like floating in the air. You kind of just like there's a lot going on there, but you kind of just go in a straight line. I don't really like that. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on it. I probably still put it in B. It is a good map, but
yeah,
I do wish I liked it more. There we go. Blizzard Peaks. There's no more space in B. Vermilion Vessel. So I think this is a really good map. It got a huge glow up from V1, where I did like it, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't have picked it if I saw it in the list. I think it's been promoted to a map that I would pick, but no, I think it's A tier for me personally.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah. I like the set pieces it has. The big like spinny fire thing is very cool. I think I'll put it in A tier. It's a good map. I placed this already. Chemical facility. See, that's tough.
I like it.
I appreciate the challenge it presents. I'd probably put it in B tier. I don't think it's like bad or anything. Probably my own skill level holds me back a little bit on this one. Even though like I have learned to drive it and I can drive it pretty well. I still don't super enjoy driving it, but It's not
There's a
like
lot.
Hmm?
Proto T.
Yeah,
He's asking us
there's
how we're
just a
doing.
lot. There's just a lot to it. I think it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, B is fine.
There we go. You want to talk about the friendly NPC quest? That's gonna be a whole tangent, Muddy. We'll have to save it for another time. Coastal Temple, Coastal Temple. Tell the story. I mean, it's a good story. It is a tangent and a half, though. So Wednesday, let's tell the story.
All right.
Wednesday, I came back from Miku Expo. It was a blast. I got home back in my city, right? And then it was the last bus going out, and I got on the wrong bus. Proto, I don't think I've even told you this. I only told like my online server. I took the wrong bus. So where did I end up?
Rock bottom.
Well, pretty much. I ended up in an area that I didn't recognize at all. Turns out that because I sat for like 2 or 3 stops before like I realized, hey, this is not the right bus. I ended up in an area I didn't recognize. It turns out that it was an area that I would have recognized if it was daytime. But at the time, it was night. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I got out.
Anywhere?
There were
Was it all
lights. There
dark?
were lights. It was pretty dark. There weren't too many lights, but the city is well lit overall. So it's not like middle of nowhere. It's not literally rock bottom. I was very tired as well too. Yeah, I was basically falling asleep on the bus. So I got off the bus and I was like, fuck, where do I go? So for context, on my phone, I have a prepaid plan, which means that if I need mobile data, I buy a bundle, daily and unlimited bundle, and if that's not active, then I don't have internet. So it was past midnight. I didn't think I was gonna need it for the final leg, because if I had gotten on the right bus, I wouldn't have needed it. But I was without a map because I had no internet. So I was like, okay, I don't know where I am. I'm just gonna start walking in the direction the bus came from, which felt like the right way. So I went through a tunnel, and there was someone coming from the other direction. And he started talking to me. And he asked like, hey, if you're going that way, are you going left or right? And I was like, I'm not fucking telling this guy where the fuck I'm going. So I was like, I'm going straight. I'm going straight. And he was like laughing like, ha 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 ha, yeah. Okay, this is serious though. Hey, if you're going that way, there is a group of like drunk like guys causing trouble right there and harassing people. You should not go that way right now. And I was like, what the fuck? What is he talking about?
Just so you know, it was officially Halloween at this point.
It was Halloween. So I was like, what do I do here? What I did was trust my gut. He seemed like a friendly guy. I was like, he's not trying to like rob me or anything. I think he's telling the truth. So I turned around and he was like, hey, I do know the city. Where do you need to go? Because I was talking to him, right? I walked with him for a bit the other way, and he introduced himself. And he was like, hey, I know the city. Where do you need to go? And we walked for a bit. I soon realized where I was. I knew where I had to go. So I was like, oh, hey, what are you doing, Sushi? Oh, hey, I know where to go. I didn't tell him where I lived or anything. That would have been really weird. But yeah, he like introduced himself. He was like talking about his life. He was like, yeah, so what were you doing? Like, I personally, I went to a party last week. I took some crazy drugs. I was dancing on the floor, on the dance floor. What I thought was 5 minutes of dancing turned into 2 hours later. Everyone was gone. He was like telling his fucking life story to me. It was really funny. It was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? No, that's not what I told him. I didn't tell him too much. I just said I was out for the day, really. But he was like telling me about his life. It was so funny. And then like eventually we went our own ways, and he was like, "Hey, it was good to meet you, and I'm glad you're gonna get home safe and everything." It was such a wholesome experience, but like. Yeah, it was genuinely like I just came across like a friendly NPC in the middle of nowhere who gave me a tip, and it was up to me what to do with that. It was such a unique experience. That's the friendly NPC story.
And a happy Halloween to you too.
Yeah, exactly. A happy Halloween.
Uh-oh. Might want to lock your doors.
You're right. No, you're not getting in. You are not getting in. Nope. He's gotta get in through there. Oh no. That's gonna be fine. But yeah, minute 1 was definitely like, I am going to die. And then, whoa. This is what you do now? But then like 10 minutes in, it was like, damn, this is like the friendliest guy ever. And like in hindsight, I do think he was telling the truth about the guys that were waiting there, because you know it's not like too uncommon here in the Netherlands, unfortunately. I think Proto probably knows what I'm talking about.
Well, this might making the tier list a bit annoying.
It'll be okay. Yeah. Why does it do this now? You'll have to tell us his stories in full next time. One thing he told me about the guys was, and I don't believe for a second that he did this, was that he like fucking punched someone's lights out. I don't think he did that, but it was a very funny story to hear him tell it. Yeah, where were we? Coastal Temple. Hey, this is one of my favorites. I want to put it in S tier, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
My only complaint is it's a bit short in ring races.
Yeah, exactly. It should be longer. How old was this guy? He told me he was 32. So he was like,
about your age.
Exactly. I'm a little bit younger. He was like, yeah, you know, the partying, I can't do it too much anymore, but I still go crazy every now and then. He had a lot to talk about. It was fun. Yeah, sleep well, Proto. Thank you for stopping by. See you tomorrow, actually. Night-night. Monkey Mall. I think Monkey Mall, oh my god. Monkey Mall is, I want to put it in A tier. I think it's an A tier map.
Yeah, it's A.
Like, when you look at it, it feels a little bland, but the, you're so annoying. The layout is really fun to drive, and, yeah, I don't have many complaints about it, really. It has a very evil shortcut, but I think that is entirely in theme, and I like it.
Yeah. Ramp Park.
Park, I want to like it more than I do, but I still like it.
It's a C.
It's a C? You think so?
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say maybe low B. I feel like it over promises with the ramps. They look like they should be very satisfying to take, and in practice they're kind of not, because you're just like in the air for a very long time, and then if you fast fall you bounce and it's not very satisfying, right? I think C is fair. I think low B would be fair as well. Let's put it in C. In a world where there's no ordering within tier lists, I think I think C is good. Advent Angel. This... It's hard for me to talk about this map because I find there's like so many different ways to play it. I think this is A or B. I kind of want to put it in A.
I don't know. I probably do B.
You don't like orange juice?
Nah, not really.
Orange soda?
I'm more of an apple juice kind of guy.
Okay. I think I'd be happy with either one of them. The music is really good, yes. I think Muddy is pretty much like explaining what I feel on the map. There's lots of different ways to tackle it. You can get creative with it. The way it like does trick panels and stuff is pretty cool. I think I'll put it in A. I think I'll put it in A. Where the fuck is that guy going?
Who knows?
Pestilence. I think Pestilence is an easy A, maybe S.
I wouldn't go so far as S.
I think it's very interesting. It's got the it's like one of the only maps that like plays in on the fast fall bounce, where you can bounce twice on the sneaker panels, right? I quite like that. Yeah, maybe it's not S, but it's a really good map. I'm gonna put it in A for sure.
Crimson Core.
Crimson Core, yes. Crimson Core, in the transition from V1 to Ring Racers, this got a massive glow up, in my opinion. Because I didn't like it that much in V1. It was just like, it was a tricky layout with good music, with no cuts, which was a sin in V1. Yeah, I didn't like it much. In Ring Racers, I might even put it in S tier, honestly. I really like this map. Yeah, what do you think about it?
The only thing that really comes to mind is that the cut that is there now. Well, I guess there's two cuts.
There's
but
two,
the one, I'm thinking of the one after the big jump. It isn't that much faster.
Yeah.
But that's not a big deal.
Yeah, you can really... Well, you can use it to catch up, but it doesn't save you that much time, for sure. Oh, yeah, the Omega Rainbow Road music, yeah. They stole it from Logan, what the hell? Yeah, no, I like it, I like it.
Was Crimson Core in the Community Cup, too?
It was a Community Cup.
That's two in
Yeah.
Community Cup. That's right.
I guess they all kind of ended up in the same block. Didn't we do Lake Margarite? Yeah, we did here.
Hi there.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. I wanna give this a really high rating. I wanna put it in S tier. It's probably S tier in terms of my enjoyment. No, it's not, because it's always a blast racing on it. But then I'm always like overhyping it in my head, if that makes sense. I feel like the music, the visuals, and everything do it a lot of justice. Like all the theming really makes it like give a very strong impression. But I think it falls flat a little bit on some parts of the layout. Overall, I'd still put it in A.
Yeah.
But I don't think it quite reaches S tier for me personally. I do love it though. I really like this map. There we go.
For sure. Back to Mega Maps.
Back to Mega Maps. Mega Collision Chaos. So doesn't that... Yeah, we don't have that much more to go. Mega Collision Chaos. I think probably one of the Mega Maps that I enjoy more.
Really?
Yeah.
I think for me, it's one of the ones I enjoy less.
Oh, really? Really? I'd still put it in B. Which, like, where am I gonna put it? But,
You have the wall.
But, like... I don't know, it feels fun weaving through the bumpers and everything. I don't have much to say about it other than I like it. Okay, I think that's just about the last B spot that we can use. I guess there's one here. And then we're gonna have to go on the wall. It has a soft lock at the end. Oh, Las Vegas. Yeah, Las Vegas, like, the Rockets. We haven't even mentioned the Rockets yet, even though we talked about Lost Colony and Las Vegas. I like the Rockets a lot as a gimmick, but I don't know. I think I like gliders better. Sorry.
Yeah, they're just fine.
They're cool. They're cool. Let's see.
Mega Starlight.
Where am I? Oh, yeah, here. Mega Starlight.
This is probably one of my favorite vanilla Mega Maps.
I'm gonna disappoint you because I do like it. I do like it. I think I would put it in B tier. But I definitely like Bridge. Well, maybe not. No, thinking about, I do like Starlight. I like the little spring tech you can do after the last shortcut. The wind feels fun to engage with. Yeah, no, okay, I think B tier is a fine spot for it. There we go.
It's funny that our opinions have aligned pretty well so far, but on Mega Maps,
yeah,
of all maps.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, Mega Sandopolis. As far as Mega Maps go, I really like this one. It's good. Too many ghosts. Maybe. Nah, I like this one. I think I don't have too much to say about it. I think B tier is a good spot for it. You're gonna have to move, buddy. There we go. I can't believe I'm being forced to use the wall. Okay. Oh boy. Mega Aqua Lake. This is my my enemy. What do you think about Mega Aqua Lake, Dylan? Dylan?
I'm back. I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. What do you think about Mega Aqua Lake?
I don't like it very much.
Would you put it in F?
Not F.
I was
but it'd
thinking
definitely
D.
be D.
But, this map is my enemy. I think like it is partly or maybe like majority skill issue. Because I don't even want to learn how to drive on it because I don't enjoy driving on it. Is pretty much the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I get jump scared by the water transitions because I'm never in first place on it. I think B tier for me. I'm sorry, Ari. I'm not a hater, but I'm certainly not a lover.
I'm willing to play it, but if there were one map that I had to put in F, it'd probably be Aqua Lake.
No. We're getting there. We're getting to the F tiers for me. Mega Flying Battery is for me a B tier.
Yeah, it's B.
I like it better than a Mega Aqua Lake. It's A at worst. It's not A at worst. Mega Aqua Lake. I don't enjoy it. Okay. I'm one of those. I'm one of those. When it comes to Carnival Night, count me in. When it comes to Marble Garden, count me in. When it comes to Mega Aqua Lake, I'm going to the bathroom. It's nothing to do with the map, you know. I just need to like BRB real quick while y'all play on it, okay? Sky Babylon. I like it, but I think there is a very overbearing cut.
Yeah.
That is probably a bit too strong and probably puts it from A to B for me.
There's frame rate issues too, unfortunately.
There's also frame rate issues. I don't really like want to dock points for that, but they are worth mentioning again.
I don't know. I might actually prefer V1's version a little bit.
I was never like a super fan of either version, but I do think I prefer Ring Racer's version. But I understand where you're coming from.
Kodachrome.
Kodachrome Void, Kodachrome. I think Kodachrome is a B tier for me.
It's fine. Yeah.
I like it. I wouldn't put it in C. I don't think I put it in A. I do like what they've done with it. I love the visual overhaul, which, you know, it's probably not too hard to make it better than... Well, you know, they did a great job on it. But the visuals in V1 weren't too much to write home about, you know? Yeah, no, I like Kodachrome. I like it. I wouldn't put it in A, but I would put it in B.
I always struggle with like tunnel.
Like near the start?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because like if you go for the sneaker, I feel like the sneaker panels are kind of bait. Because they make it so much harder to navigate through the tunnels. Yeah. Lavender Shrine. This is an easy A tier for me personally. A lot of people don't like this. To them, I say get better. I like this.
Yeah.
This is a good map. It's a really good. I might even not. Would I put it in S? I might. What do you think, Dylan?
I wouldn't.
Okay, I'll go with what you're saying on this one.
It's probably, well, I wonder if I would say Hanagumi Hall or Lavender Shrine is Kenji's best. I don't know.
I think Lavender Shrine. I like Lavender Shrine better. I don't know all the maps that he worked on though. So
yeah, of what I know, then I guess.
Oh, Thunder Piston. Well, I'm biased. It's got Chrono Shift music. How could I not put it in S? Okay. All things considered, I think Thunder Piston is a really solid map. I'd probably put it in A tier.
Yeah, I think it's a really solid A.
It's a really good map. I don't think it's quite on that level, but I love it. I do love it. Another Card Z map. Yes. Let's see.
Oh, Deadline. Deadline.
I do not like Deadline. I don't like it. I'm sorry.
I wish I liked it more. I wish it was good.
I think what the map sets out to do is good. I think I would like this map if it didn't fucking break on me half the time. I feel like I'm doing nothing wrong on the map. I'm just engaging with the stuff. But because I hit the last slingshot at like slightly too much speed or whatever, I get yeeted off the map or I get stuck in anti-gravity somehow. It's really weird. I feel like every time I drive on it, it finds a new way to break on me. And that makes it very frustrating for me personally.
Unfortunately, I think at best it has to be C.
I would probably put it in D. Which, you know, looking at chat might upset a few people, but I wish I liked it. I would probably love this map if it never broke on me. I would probably put it in A, but my experience with it is more often than not just frustration. So I can't put it too high. Or high at all, really. Let's see.
All right, recycle time.
So, no, wait. This makes me because now it's next to Mega Aqua Lake. I don't think it deserves that. I think C is a good spot for it. I do think it's better than these, but yeah. Because I was gonna put Frozen Night here too, not because I dislike it or anything, but it's pretty much the same reasoning for Sunsplash Getaway, really. They're very similar maps. There we go. I do like the challenge. I do like driving on them. But I don't know. There's just something about these maps that like rubs me the wrong way, you know. I'd still vote for them, but
only if there's like only these maps in the
no. So like I would vote for these if we have done like a ton of B tier maps in a row, and then like one of these three specifically, maybe Chaos Shoot as well, pops up. I'd probably vote for it just for a change of pace. But it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite.
Barren Badlands.
I think this map holds up. I think I would put it in B. The only thing that bothers me a little bit is that the edges of the road are stair physics. I'm not gonna hold it against it too much. I think it holds up pretty well. Yeah. Barren Badlands, B. Shuffle Square.
Honestly, I'd give it a C.
I was thinking the same. Yeah, I think this is a V1 map through and through. Honestly, I think this is a good example of maybe try making a new layout when you're bringing it over, I guess. I don't think it's a bad layout. I love the music. But it feels a little awkward at times, you know? I think if Chenji was here, he'd probably put it lower. I believe he has a bad relationship with that map.
Blue Mountain.
So weirdly enough, Blue Mountain Classic is, I find it more fun than Blue Mountain 2. I don't know. I like it. I'd probably put it in B.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why they chose to make Blue Mountain Classic, like give that the overhaul. But I can't hate them for it because the result is pretty fun.
I mean, you can hardly call it classic then.
Yeah, it's not really classic. Well, it's based on the classic layout, so
I think
it is classic. But
I think putting it there, it's bleeding into C.
No, it's not.
Oh,
this is the line. This is the line.
Yeah.
So we have 4 slots here. We're gonna have to work around this and this. Okay. Angel Arrow. So I'd probably put this in C. I don't like it as much as Advent Angel. I don't like it as much as the maps in B. I think this is a C tier for me. It's good. It's absolutely got banging music. You're so right. But I don't think I'd put it higher than C. I don't know. I always feel a little lost on what to do in it. I think I found my line through it. But it's probably not optimal. That's okay though.
We're almost done.
Cadillac Canyon C.
I think
it's okay.
This one. It's either a low B or high C.
Yeah,
probably.
I think so too. I think in a world with no ordering within the tiers, which is our world, we put it in C. Not because it's bad. It's. I think it's just maybe a little too simple.
Yeah.
I do like it though. I do like it. I like Cadillac Cascade better. Where do we put it? In B tier, right? Is it even an A? Oh wait, we moved down one. Hang on. Start from here. There it is. It's in B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diamond Dust Classic.
Over here, Diamond Dust Classic. I think I would put this on the same level as normal Diamond Dust. Where did we put that? It's in B. I think it sets out with the same design goal, which is a slippery. It's not that slippery actually, but it is like a ice map with the ice cube as its main gimmick, along with bumpers. It's just the same concept in a different layout. This is the most like you can see the evolution from the classic to the modern one.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Let's put it right there. Maybe we'll have to start using the ceiling.
Yeah, when we get to battle. Oh boy.
Okay.
Blizzard Peaks Classic.
I'm sorry. Next. Okay, let me talk about this. I did not like Blizzard Peaks in V1.
I did.
I know you did. I know most people did. I was not a fan. I think they made it worse. I think the springs that they added didn't add much to it. I think this is genuinely the only map I would never vote for. I do not like this one. This is my enemy.
I mean, it's definitely worse than Ring Races, so I'd put it in D.
Mm-hmm.
But I would still vote for it sometimes.
Not me. I think the way they changed it, I don't like the changes to the end part. Do I think it would have been better if the end part had stayed the same? No, probably not. But I don't think I like what they did with it either. So yeah. Don't tell Retro about putting Blizzard Peaks Classic in F tier. I don't really care what he has to say about it. Launch Base Classic.
C at most.
C. I think I'd even put it in D.
Yeah.
I think it's too tight, especially the underwater section is too tight. I think like the end, like the cylinder is I don't know, because I feel like if you fail it, you are punished so hard. You're gonna lose like 5 positions over it. I don't like that. It doesn't really have any standout moments. I don't know. It doesn't really shine, in my opinion. I'll put it in D. Lavender Shrine. This
one's funny.
This is Lavender Shrine Classic. It is funny. It's certainly not on the level of modern Lavender Shrine.
I'm thinking C.
I'm thinking C as well, yeah. I think I'd put it in C. I'm considering B, but I think C is a good spot for it, yeah. There you go. Test track. We're not done yet. Hidden Palace is at the top, I think. Is it at the top? Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Okay. I think Test Track is really solid. I'd probably put it in A tier. I like it a lot.
A.
It's pretty simple, but it's like really good in what it does. So I'm gonna put it in A tier. Here we go. And last, but certainly not least, is Hidden Palace.
And not last either.
Yeah, I guess it's technically not last either. Hidden Palace. Hidden Palace is a very fun map. Let me think on this. I think I'd probably put it in A tier.
Yeah. I think so.
I think it's. Yeah, I don't have too much to say on it, honestly. It's a good map. It's a good map. I like the visuals on it a lot too. I think it represents Hidden Palace pretty well.
Can you find a spot to get like a screenshot of all this and have it be
No,
legible?
but we can make a clip.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to do the honors, let's take a clip so we can share it. So here's our S tier. We made a Ring Racers tier list in Voices of the Void. Here's our S tier. There we go, there we go, there we go. We got Popcorn Workshop all the way to Crimson Core. I think my personal favorite is still Sky Sanctuary. I love that map. A tier over here. A
Remember,
lot
clips can only
going
be 1
on
minute.
here. Yeah, I know, I know. A lot going on here. Here's our B tier. You're gonna have to like bear with me a little bit. Because this one, we ran out of space. We went on the wall. C tier, we gotta start with Lucid Pass over here. Yep. That's pretty much our C tier. And then D tier, Gigapolis to Launch Base Classic, and I'm sorry to Blizzard Peaks fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to any fans of this map, okay? I don't like it. This tier list is my personal opinion, okay? And a little bit of Dylan's opinion too. So we probably went over a minute there, but I can edit it into a highlight. It's probably fine. Well, don't use that.
Clip is only 30 seconds.
Don't use that. That's only 30 seconds. Let's save. We do have battle to do. I'm considering like maybe like postponing it for our next stream.
If you don't, I'll probably have to leave midway.
Yeah. I think I'll leave it for a future stream, and we can stop here. Every
You're
single
hungry.
custom map? No, we're not doing every single custom map. We're not doing that. I am hungry and I got no food. That's the issue. Let's resolve that so I don't have to deal with it next time I play this game. There we go. Activate. There we go. Is something like pushing my furniture around or something? Let's save the custom maps for the Ring Racers anniversary stream. I'm never making a tier list of all the custom maps because it's going to be outdated within a week. And there's too many, so yeah. Can you check your wattage on the real life microwave? I'm still hung up on the 7-minute pasta. Barky, if you buy microwave pasta, it says 6 to 7 minutes on the packaging. It says it on the packaging. I did just reheat it, yes.
Oh, Black Dragon, did you try to link the clip? Because there's no asterisk.
I'll see the clips. I'll see it in the clips later. What do you mean you don't want to eat that? Did I not microwave it long enough? Are there too many in there? What do you mean you don't want to eat that? I got some MREs, I think. There we go. 5 minutes? That's so close to 7 minutes. I thought you were putting it in for like 2 minutes or something. It's not that much of a difference. Alright, there we go. Anyway, thank you for joining me, Dylan. Thank you for joining me on our tier list. I'll probably do it again, maybe sometime next week. At the very least, on our next Voices stream. You're welcome to join me again at that time.
When do you want to do It Takes Two?
I'm not sure yet. We can probably do it off stream. So Thursday? Does that sound?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I would be fine if you wanted to stream it too, but if you don't want to.
I'm fine either way, honestly. But I don't want to like fill my schedule with other stuff. Yeah, we bought it. I bought it, and Dylan sent me a bit of money because I think only one person needs it. So yeah. There we go. All right, let's save and end it there. Next time we'll also look into the woods a bit because things have been falling from the sky. So on our next voices, yeah, maybe. On our next voices stream, it'll be battle tier list, sealed stars tier list, and then like look around a bit, and then Halloween mode probably. Let's see, end it there. There we go. Well, I like owning the games that I play, Muddy. There we go. All right, thank you for watching, everyone. Should we go find a raid target? Is Callie streaming yet? She is streaming. There we go. She's playing Undertale. That's interesting. Let's raid Callie. There we go. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you all around for the next one. Thank you for joining me, Dylan. Have a good night and a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all around. Yeah.
Later, everyone.
Later. Bye-bye. I'll say hi to Callie for me. Give her a wave.